Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's RPG night, so that means we're going to be continuing with Phantasy Star 1 Remake tonight. I should be finishing this tonight. I don't have much left. I am partially through what I consider to be the final dungeon, even though it's technically 3 different dungeons. So I'm fully expecting to beat this tonight. How long it takes, though, is anyone's guess. So we'll just have to see what happens. When I complete this tonight, unless it's like right at the very end of whenever I normally stop, we'll be returning to Darkest Dungeon. If we don't return to Darkest Dungeon tonight, then we'll return to it next week. Provided I beat this game, because we got to beat this game before we return to Darkest Dungeon. So anyway, let's see what's going on in chat real quickly. I see Tuffymod's here. Hello, Tuffymod. Thank you so much for that 6-month resub. Very appreciated, my friend. Let me give you a big shout out real quickly. Hopefully, y'all are following Tuffymod. If you are not, please drop him a follow. Check out his content, especially if you're into JRPGs. The man knows his video games very well, but I think it's fair to say Tuffy has a special penchant for JRPGs. Having recently completed Final Fantasy Tactics with a Chocobo-only party, or mostly Chocobo party, because you do have to have Ramza in the party, but Ramza's kind of Chocobo-like anyway. I don't even know what that means. Ignore it. But yeah, we're gonna be hopefully finishing up Phantasy Star 1 Remake tonight. Gonna see how that goes. I'm not anticipating this to be an easy stream. I know there are at least 3 bosses left. One of Lassic's Dragon Guardians, Lassic himself, and then of course we have Dark Falls. But you know, we'll just have to see how all that goes. Hello, Rainbow 1994. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, so we're gonna continue with this. What was I gonna say? And then hopefully we'll be going back to Darkest Dungeon. I got back in today. I was out of town from like early yesterday until 4 or 5 o'clock p.m. today. It's 9 p.m. over here, so I got home about 4 or 5 hours ago. Took us a nap because it was pretty tiring. I was in the car most of today, which is not fun. But had a nice little day vacation last night, which is why I didn't stream Resident Evil, but I streamed that earlier on. Oh, right. You did mention that Rainbow/Zelda. I do remember seeing that message. Very bad with Discord these days, but let me throw you a look at that. I was on type out Zelda. But let me give you a shout out real quickly then. That's right. Totally right. So if y'all have not checked out Rainbow here, Rainbow, formerly known as Zelda 4014, good long friend of the stream. I don't think they've streamed in a while, or have you streamed recently, Rainbow? But either way, please check Rainbow out. They're a good friend of the stream, and you know, check out their content next time they go live. All right, so. Just going to mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Universe for PSO Saturdays. And then on Sunday, we have a special stream, special viewer redeemed stream. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance, courtesy of Jackdaw 9. That is, I think that's the one with the Senator that has all the memes. I'm pretty sure it's that one. I hope it's that one. My understanding is that like Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance is not a typical Metal Gear game because it's very action orientated, which is what I like, because I generally do not like the Metal Gear series because it's too much sneaking around bullshit. I want to go fight enemies up front and watch them go boom, and I'm looking forward to it. Even though I'm not a big fan of the series, I'm looking forward to this particular title. So, okay. All right, well, with that said, let's go ahead and get started. Level 80, my goodness. I'm not going to be surprised if I'm not at level cap by the time I get to Dark Falls. Alright, so we need to make sure... I have heard that once we kill the next boss in the dungeon, the shops here in the entire solar system are going to like all close, which means that I won't be able to like buy stuff from them, which is kind of annoying. So I need to go where they sell Trimate, which I think on Palma is I think the city of Gothic. Oh, you've been doing some YouTube stuff. Oh, that's cool. What exactly have you done on YouTube lately? All right, so let's see. Get rid of that. That's a healing item, but it's kind of a crappy healing item. Keep everything else that she has. Oh, we need that. Oh, that's right. We're going to need some atlases. I have 3 atlases. Should probably go with at least 4. Okay, I don't need that trend carpet anymore. So we can get rid of that. Okay. Okay, so let's see.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. What? We're getting raided, and we're getting raided by Coco G. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Coco G, thank you very much for the raid. Let me get you a big shout out. I'm sure most of y'all are following Coco G. If you're here, you probably know Coco G is one of my dearest friends in real life. We've known him for 20 years now, or close to that. Anyway, Coco G and his lovely, wonderful wife, Coco Bean here, do a bunch of co-streams together. They're absolutely wonderful, very fun to watch. You guys were playing Pikemen? It was Pikemen 3, right? I don't know anything about the Pikemen series. I actually just found out, like, it's like GameCube old. Like, I know nothing about Pikemen. But let me drop you a big shout out. Y'all please follow Coco Bean. I'm sorry, we'll follow Coco G. You should also follow Coco G. Wait, you should follow Coco G. You should also, hopefully, drop Coco Bean a follow, even though she doesn't technically stream from her channel. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? I see a bunch of other streamer friends are coming in, so let me get some shout outs here going here for Juno, Safe Slots, and Sunny Delight. Should I make this the actual Tom Green sausage song? Should I make that into a blurb? I'm going to be revamping. I'm going to be redoing a bunch of the blurps tomorrow. A lot of the blurps are going away. Well, I shouldn't say a lot, but a significant portion of the blurps are going away, and I'm replacing them with more video game things. What blurps am I getting rid of? We're getting rid of Tickle Me Elmo.
We're being attacked!
We're getting rid of Bigfoot. We're getting rid of It's Great to Be Here. We're getting rid of Don't Talk About Total. We're getting rid of Bob Saget. Those are all the blurps that are being fired. But yeah, how did your stream go, Coco G? How was that? And hey, we're also getting rated by the Black Hand of Nod. Excellent. Let me give Black Hand of Nod a shouty as well. Black Hand, how are you doing? How was your stream? Please make some Yoshi-shaped cookies for when you play Yoshi's Cookie. Oh fuck, I had forgotten about that. Oh, I was out of town. I have been eating like a king. I was having a nice time, and now y'all have to remind me about fucking Yoshi's Cookie. I came home. There was an NES game waiting for me in the mail. I opened it up. It was a ROM hack of Ninja Gaiden 3. It made me happy to see. And now I've got to fucking dread the arrival of Yoshi's Cookie, which shipped a few days ago. Yes, I can do that, Juno. You know, it's funny. I actually messaged my kid a few days ago. I'm like, I know I've told you my Yoshi's Cookie story before, and she responded back with something like Yoshi's Cookie with like lots of O's and the Yoshi and the cookie bit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I thought so. And I'm like, my damn Twitch chat is making me play that for 6 hours, and she responded back with ha 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 ha. And she didn't say anything after that. She just laughed at me. She just laughed at me. How is everybody? Coco G, Cheetah, Sunny, Juno, Blackhand. How is everybody? I can do that.
Of course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Okay. There once was a necromancer who had a side hustle. It says hustle, should say hustle. As a stand-up comedian. He hated the job. He always had a dead audience. Watch my viewership go down now. That was bad. What in the world is that, Juno? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? She knows that too. My kid knows that as well. I've never let her watch the movie. The movie it's from is called Freddy Got Fingered. It's not as vulgar as the title sounds, but it is still a fairly vulgar movie. You have to have been born at the exact time, like a very specific time, to understand Freddy Got Fingered and the main actor Tom Green. All right, if you were a teen or in your early 20s, in the late 90s, very early 2000s, you know who Tom Green was. If you were not born during that time period, you have no idea who he was, because this guy's career literally was like front and center for about maybe 3 or 4 years and then just evaporated. Lucky bastard, though, got to marry Drew Barrymore and was married to her for a few years. So, you know, I consider that a winning life if you've if you got to marry Drew Barrymore. That would be an awesome walk-on. Redeem it. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. Anyway, for those of you that are coming in, maybe new to the channel, I'm Sarzac. We are finishing up the Phantasy Star at 1 remake tonight. I should be taking out both King Lassic and Dark Falls sometime this stream. When we do that, we are then going to be returning to Darkest Dungeon, a game I had needed a break from, which resulted in me playing this game for a bit. So, now let's hang on to that. But that's kind of what's going on here. So how is everybody? How has everyone been doing? How is everyone with everything? No, I did not sing that to her whenever she was young. I would not do that. Because then she probably would have been like, hey, what is that from, Daddy? And I would have had to been like, it's from a movie, dear, called Freddy Got Fingered. Don't ask questions about it. No, she didn't know about that until maybe 4 or 5 years ago. She was already a legal adult. That sounded so awkward, describing my kid as a legal adult. Ignore that. It can happen. I want you singing the sausage song as my entrance. Send me a DM on something, Coco G. I don't care what it is. Twitch, Discord, whatever. I can change that. Hey, Rico Nico. Hello. How are you? How's your vacation going? I was watching the Backward Man clip a few hours ago, Cheetah. It was in my YouTube recommended, and I just decided to watch. I'm the backwards man. I'm the backwards man. I can walk backwards fast as you can. I'm the backwards man. I'm the backwards man. Maybe we should do a Discord watch night for Freddy Got Fingered, so a lot of the younger people in chat can get an idea of what it is.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I sure don't. I don't have authority in my own Twitch channel. Lutz needs more room. Okay, so what we're doing is we're preparing to go to the final dungeon. Apparently, there are 3 bosses that we're going to have to kill. A dragon, King Lasik, and then Dark Falls. Apparently, after you kill the dragon, and before you kill King Lasik, apparently all of the stores in the solar system will shut down. I was like, what? So I've got to do like my final end of game shopping like right now, which is what I'm kind of like trying to do. Trip was great despite it being so Yeah, I can't imagine the heat right now, Rico. I was in Orlando like 2 years ago in August, and it was fucking brutal. But I'm glad to hear you had a wonderful time. I bet your kids had an awesome time as well. And that's the important thing, because they're gonna have those memories forever. Well, good. I'm glad everything was awesome other than the heat. Cheeto, what have you been up to lately? Out of the way, people. I've got a solar system to go save. All right, so let's do this. Let's go here real quickly. Hello. Okay, now there should be a save point. It looks like a bathroom scale. Where is it? Does this town not have one? So I've got to go walk back to the other town to get a save point. I mean, I think I could actually save from this screen, can I? Nope. There it is. Nothing bad, all is good here. You've been playing a lot of MGS lately? I hopped on, I did my dailies earlier, but that's all I really felt like doing. Alright, we are going to Lasik's Air Castle. Halt, access denied. They did have an awesome time. My son enjoyed Universal more than Disney, and my daughter enjoyed Disney more than Universal. You know, that kind of sounds right. I think Universal has more like modern IPs that like little boys are interested in than the little girls. But that's the important thing, is that they had an awesome time. So I'm really happy to hear that. I do have to warn you, Rico, though, as a parent who took their kid to Disney World a while back. Be prepared. They will be asking to go back at some point. It might not be immediate, or it might already have happened, but it will probably down the road be like, can we go back? Can we go back? I want to go back. I want to go back. Hey, Drumjod. Hello. Let's get a shout out for Drumjod. A lot of you guys know Drumjod. Drum is doing a very special 300 celebration stream tomorrow. It's going to be a whopping 12-hour stream. So y'all please be sure to follow Drum and check out his stream tomorrow. I know I'm going to be stopping by for that. Drum, how are you doing? How have you been the last couple days? I just got back into town earlier today. I took my dad out of town for like a little little day vacation. We left early yesterday and returned today. It was nice. A little bit less than normal because I've been mixing in Overwatch 2. Blizzard. Okay, Robocops. This guy should die in one hit. Just attack him. I don't need to waste like resources on these guys. But we are on our way to take down the despot King Lassic. Yeah, don't stay up. I forget what time your stream starts, Drum. You can go ahead and post that here. But do make sure that you get some solid rest in between. You know, make sure you get at least a good solid 8 hours of sleep before you start the stream. And of course you want to like make sure that you have time to make sure all the stuff works and everything. You don't want to wake up and then immediately go stream, or at least I don't do that. Or I try not to do that. I have actually done that like a few times. I'll like wake up and be like, oh no, my stream starts in 20 minutes. We're planning a trip in 2025 when Universal opens up its new land. What is Epic Universe? This is the first time I'm hearing about that. Look, I'm gonna be buying Diablo 4, Cheetah. I'm gonna be buying it. I've decided I want to play the story modes for all 4 Diablo games on stream. It'll be sometime after I finish the Resident Evil games, and they're not going to be back to back. So I will be giving Blizzard money for Diablo 4. It looks really phenomenal. I think they did a good job from what I've seen, despite the fact that, you know, I think most of the original development team, well, yeah, definitely the OG development team of the first 2 games, they're long gone. I think even most of the people that worked on 3 are gone at this point. I do know they brought Chris Metzen back. That I think was kind of damage control because he's such a beloved developer. So I don't know how involved Metzen was in Diablo 4. You are under arrest. But it was funny, when Metzen resigned at the beginning of World of Warcraft Legion, like one of the main things he did in retirement was to just collect Warhammer miniatures. Like new ones, current ones, but also rare ones. And that's like what he mainly did on Twitter, was just post pictures of his Warhammer collection. And I'm like, man, this guy got to retire at like age like 50, and his retirement is collecting Warhammer figures. I want to be this guy when I grow up in like 10 years. More robots! Stream starts at 12 p.m. noon tomorrow. Okay, so let's see, this will be 11 my time. They killed Lutz! Second battle of the air castle, and I've already lost somebody. Why did they put the fucking hats on these things? They didn't have hats in the original game. They look stupid now. Go away, stupid robot. You're gonna make me go. Now I gotta go back because the only character I have that can resurrect characters is Lutz, and Lutz is dead. Take me to Camnet. Have you checked out Diablo 4 yet, Cheetah? Yes, I'm hurt. I have somebody with me that's dead. What a stupid question. You might be like, oh, but Sarzac, you got through the monster. No, these guys are going to respawn. I'm going to have to do these 2 battles again. Save right here. Ow! I want to too. When I do play the Diablo games, I will make it, even though I'm going to be like focused on story stuff, I'm going to make it multiplayer to where anyone can play with me. Hey, Kron and Velociraptor J, what's up? Kron, you just missed me yelling at the fucking Robocops because they killed Lutz. But what is up, guys? What is up? Let's get a shout out for Velociraptor J. Kron, J, how are you guys doing? Your intrusion is not allowed. Go fuck yourself, you stupid Robocop. I'm gonna let, like, Orion Pictures know about this copyright infringement. Robot Cop? Yeah, that's too close to Robocop. Someone needs to get sued. I'm not wasting MP on this battle. I'll be playing them on PC, Vel. Here's the plan. When I finish the Resident Evil games, which I'm almost done with Village, and then I just have the RE4 remake. Thursday nights are going to be spooky game nights for me, so that I can play any game that falls under, like, quote, spooky. So, like, Clock Tower, Friday the 13th on NES, fucking Nightmare Before Christmas, anything that falls into the definition of spooky. Hell, Castlevania would fit under that definition. I'm not going to, like, do any, like, straight series marathons after that, but I will be starting the Diablo games, and I'll probably, like, play a Diablo game, play another game, then go to the next Diablo, and so forth. So it'll kind of be like a kind of what I do with, like, Phantasy Star on these RPG nights. Actually, you know, I'll beat a mainstream Phantasy Star game, and then I'll play another RPG or 2, and then I'll go to the next mainstream Phantasy Star, and so forth. I'm gonna do that with the Diablos. I'm gonna do it with on PC, because I'm mainly a console gamer, but I will be a bit of a snob here when I say I think the only real way to play Diablo is on PC, or with a mouse and keyboard. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how are you? Hello, Monkey D. Sean. Alright, let's give Lutz a frickin' trimate. I'm Lutz and I'm needy. You are under arrest. Go away. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I was in the car a lot today and yesterday, and then I ate a lot of really, really good food that unfortunately was just, like, really heavy. A lot of carbs and everything. So I'm a little just tired and ill. And I haven't had coffee in 2 days, but I'm well. We're going to beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake tonight. That means we're going to be bullying Dark Falls later. But I can already tell you guys what classes I'll be playing in Diablo. Diablo 1, I'll be playing the Sorcerer. Diablos 2 through 4 will be Necromancers. Anyone complains about me playing a Necromancer in Diablo, and I'll time you out. Okay, I actually won't do that. Unless you're mean about it. If you're mean about something, I will absolutely time you out, but I won't time someone out to be silly. That's kind of bullying. Only if someone's being a jerk. Hey, Chiquita. Hello, how are you? I'm going to be playing them on PC, Vel. I feel the only way to really play Diablo is keyboard and mouse. And I know that can be argued because, Diablos 3 and 4 are on console. And I think what do you call it? The HD remaster of 2. I think that's also on consoles. I'm going to be playing OG 2. I'm not going to be playing the HD remaster. I have nothing against the HD remaster, but I'd rather play the original too. I've heard that the only difference. I've heard they both play the same. The only difference is that OG2 looks more modern. That's fine. It's a game from 2000, though, so I want that 2000 jank, if that makes sense. Alright, we have finally made it inside Lassic's Air Castle. Epic Universe will contain the following: a land based on How to Train Your Dragon, a third Harry Potter world, Nintendo world. Oh, wow. Did you, Rico, did you get to do any of the Nintendo rides? Oh, shit. Okay, Cheetah, you need to, oh, something Neil Breen related? Okay. Drop me a DM. It doesn't matter where. It could be on Facebook. And I'll do that. I'll find something and I'll send it to you for approval. But send me a DM so that I can remember the thingy. Yeah. Like I'll have all 4 games open to like multiplayer. So the only thing I'm gonna ask is that like whenever like I go to play Diablo, please don't like log in with like a character that's like 20 levels higher than mine, because I kind of like I don't want to be carried on my own playthrough, if that makes sense. But I'll talk more about that when we get to it. They won't have Nintendo World until 2025. Well, where did this recent Nintendo World open? Like Nintendo rides opened because I remember, like, there were a lot of gaming blogs very upset because apparently, the rides have a very, very strict size limit, and apparently there were quite a lot of people upset over that. I won't say anything other than that. I mean, you should accommodate as many customers as possible, in my opinion, but I'm not a business guy. What is this? God! Am I gonna run out of items? Space? Wait, was that a trimate I used? Okay, this is dumb. I don't like being carried in games either. I do too. I mean, it's something if it's like a secondary or a tertiary character drum, but like, I don't know, if I'm streaming something and I'm trying to do something, I don't want to be carried on my own stream. Universal in California and oh, okay, that's where the Nintendo worlds are then. Diablo 1 is not. If you want to play Diablo 1 multiplayer, you have to play it through Good Old Games. The lucky thing is that it's probably $5 on Good Old Games. Diablo 2 OG, I think, is playable through Battle.net. Though, if you play OG, I think you have to play the PC. It's only on PC. HD Remaster, I think, is on console, so that's a little bit more available to people. And then D3 and D4 are, my understanding. My understanding is D4 is complete crossplay. I think Diablo 3 is crossplay as well. I mean, I know it's like on the Switch and stuff. I don't know if like Switch players can play with like PC players. That is one of my favorite D3 events too. Whenever you can play Diablo 1 in the Diablo 3 client. That's every January. Entire air castle is loaded. Yeah. Just need to start. Well, that's the thing. I need. I guess I'll ditch some of these dye fluids. Diablo 3, okay, not crossplay. Okay, so this is how King Lassic is going to stop me from murdering him. He has just filled his castle up with treasure chest in an attempt to slow me down. Oh yay! Finally, a random encounter. Oh nope, that's nope. I don't deal with those. That fight will take like 10 minutes. What are they doing for the new season save slots? Oh, that's right. Diablo 1 is on PS1, but there's no online play for that. There is multiplayer, but if somebody wanted to play, Tyrone, it's the Black Dragon, the Sheik's final guardian. The castle's evil has corrupted it. This is going to be a nigh impossible fight. Stay on your toes. Got it. Alright, his name is White, so that's good. If his name was Red, I would be in big trouble. He is a black dragon, so let's figure out what he is weak to. Let's start with lightning. God. Nope, it's not lightning. New story elements. Well, surely there's going to be an expansion. My understanding is a lot of people are speculating that Mephisto is going to be the expansion boss, which it'll be nice to see one of the actual primevals back. That's not Diablo. I hope not like that red dragon. I killed that thing a few streams ago. Let's try Gahim. Oh, that's its weakness. Actually, let's do this. But this is one of the 3 remaining bosses in the game, so we kill this guy, and then we'll just have King Lassic and Dark Falls to deal with. And then Algol will be free forever. Do a heal there, and let's also do a heal here. Do another double heal. Rico, you actually played Diablo Immortal. How is it? I've been very skeptical for it since it came out. But like, provided you don't dump a ton of money into the game, like, is it actually like fun? He can keep spamming that one attack, which I don't like. Alright, I'm gonna have to have Lutz heal himself to get him back up to full. Okay. Alright, Meow is now going to make Alice a bit stronger. Hopefully I can have Lutz attack after this. Oh no. The dragon is often going before Lutz goes, so this really kind of scares me, because Lutz could easily get one-shotted right now. Oh, thank goodness. Does not like our wizard friend. Okay, thank goodness. Gonna need to have Lutz heal this turn. There we go. That actually wasn't too terrible. Ooh, Meow was almost out of MP. Alright, let's go back. We're going to go back to the save point. Because I don't want to get killed by King Lassic and then have to redo that fight. But Kron, now the game, I believe, is not going to allow me to go to the shops. Is that correct? Okay. Well, when I should not be using that spell. That spell's terrible on those guys. Stop attacking Lutz. Come on now. This is ridiculous. Then I'm going to create a separate save file for this. JB Dobin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, you know what? We can use Alyssa for this. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what trifluids do. Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping for a lot more. Before I use more, maybe I should go. Let's see if we can go to the inn real quickly before I waste any more items. I'll go to Camnet. So let's see if the shops are closed first and foremost. Don't attack the guards. So, little lady, need any weapons? Well, that's open still. What about you? Item shop. Welcome, we have it all. Have a look around. Okay, the shops are still open. Or at least these shops are. In Camnet. I don't know about the shops elsewhere. Maybe it's after whenever you kill Sarzac that the shops close. Maybe they decide to close to celebrate the fall of a tyrant. Okay, well, let's go do that. Let's go beat up this Sarzac fellow. Oh, really? I have to fight the Robocops again? But just to remind everyone, after I beat this game tonight, provided it doesn't take like the entire 5-hour stream, I will be switching over to Darkest Dungeon, which is what we're going to be playing for RPG Nights until I finish that. Because if any of you remember, I had originally been playing through Darkest Dungeon. I think I had like 2 months worth of streams on that before I finally like needed a break from it. And this game was kind of that break. Even though like this game was the next game in the queue after Darkest Dungeon. But we're going to go back to Darkest Dungeon. We're going to finish that up. And I think after that, we're going to play my very first Tales game, Tales of Xillia, on PlayStation 3. And then after that, we'll be moving on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. I'm only going to be beating Tales of Xillia. There's 2 characters in the game, 2 main characters. You pick which character you play as at the beginning. So there's like two story scenarios, my understanding. I'm only going to be going through one of those story scenarios. I'm not going to be going through both. If I like the game, I might go back to the second one much later on, but then after that, we'll be doing the first playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Stop doing that. Also, to just mention to everyone, I do have a special stream on Sunday. It's a viewer redeem stream. I will be playing a Metal Gear game, Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance. That is such a fucking handful to say. I think a lot of my normal viewers or regular viewers know that I really don't like the Metal Gear games. My understanding is that this one is more of like a side story that is much more action-packed than the, like, I guess, Solid Snake games, where you do a lot of sneaking around, which I find to be boring. So I'm excited about that, especially since it's the one with the senator and all the memes. Alright, I'm not going to use an atlas because this floor is very direct. Alright, so now we simply have to find King Lassic. Or as this translation calls him, Lashik. Yes, you did, Skytron. I don't like sneaking up behind people. I like running up to them and like yelling Leroy Jenkins and then getting into like a fight. I don't like sneaky games. But what's up, Skytron? How are you doing? I know my thoughts on Metal Gear are not popular. But you know what? Whatever. There's some weirdos out there that think Final Fantasy VI is a bad game, so, you know. How are you doing, Skytron? Oh, Kokoji, thank you for shouting Skytron out. Thank you. I was about to do that. How's FF14 going? Alright, now we're going to use an atlas. Alright, the dragon has been defeated, so now we just have to find the nasty king. Oh, no. I don't want to use magic, but we do have a bunch of trifluids. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to use magic on these dudes. Yeah, I'm with you, Coco G. Like, I've never really played Final Fantasy XIV, and it's because I know I'm super addictive to MMOs like that. I really enjoy watching people play it, though, because it looks really cool, but I'm gonna have to say no. Yeah, that was RoboCop. That somebody let Orion Pictures know so they can sue Sega. Copyright infringement for putting this obnoxious enemy in the game. Trifluid found. Well, I guess our items are not full. Okay, we can take at least 2 more. Alright, there's this doorway that way. I saw Sunny Delight was streaming that a few days ago. And he's fighting this really cool monster. I don't know if this was new content or not, but it was like Demon Sigma, like Sigma from Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, from Mega Man X, right? You know, a big bald-headed robot. It was like his face, like on a giant city that was on legs. And it was really just like a bizarre looking encounter, but it looked really, really fun. So far, the air castle has a pretty simple layout. I wonder if it's the exact same layout from the original game or no. Okay, these guys are kind of dicks. I know lightning doesn't hurt them. Let's see if this hurts them. Oh wait, that's lightning. Why did I do that? Wow, they're out to murder my cat. Stop attacking my cat! I don't have Trimate on the stupid cat. What you want to play in the game. If it's about daily, weekly rating stuff, I don't do most of that either. What do you normally do in the game then, Skytron? Like, what is kind of like your favorite thing to do in Final Fantasy 14? All right, now that we're past the cat appeasers, who would want to hurt this cute little cat? Some sort of monster, apparently. Dry fluid. Okay, so that's a dead end. Nope. Sarzac's not fighting those. Oh wow, our Atlas already ran out. Really depends. The variant Criterion Dungeons, new one's coming. Golden saucer stuff, housing. Oh, okay. I've heard the story is like really, really super engaging. Like some people have described it as like the best Final Fantasy narrative period, which is a very bold claim. But I've seen it repeated by like many people. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, you're pretty new. What made you get into it around that time? I know that's when a lot of people were moving from WoW over to FF14? Did you leave WoW for that or no? Hey, Shattered Shamrock, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? How have you been? If y'all have not checked out Shattered here, Shattered, really cool friend that I met through Demi D or MC. I know Shattered has played some of the Mega Man Battle Networks on their stream, some Ocarina of Time. Shattered's also really cool because they work in the video game industry, and I've had some really cool conversations with them about it. But Shattered, how are you doing? Yeah, you guys had that big update week, right? How did that go? Alright, we're gonna throw, I think, yeah, let's throw a Trimate on Lutz. So far, this is pretty straightforward, which is what I remember the original Air Castle being. Never played WoW, only played... Oh god, these guys again. Now let's get Meow and Heal duty. That does okay damage. Okay, sorry about that. Tried Star Wars Old Republic for a bit. Played Dragon's Dogma online, which was pretty sick. Heard 14 is very good, so I tried it and devoured the game. Nice, nice. I played 14 several years ago, but only briefly enough for me to say no. You will get addicted to this. So go away, Sarzac. But I've watched, like I've said, I like watching people play, and I've seen some really cool streams. The fights are some of the old school fights, like with Kefka and X-Death, were so cool. Oh, that's wonderful, Shattered. I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. Hey, D-Pixel Gaming, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? Air Castle's going pretty well. Look at that. I can't type. Sorry about that. Let me do that again. There we go. All right. Let's see. Shattered says hype for the next 14. Oh, is Blue Mage being put in there as a new class, or are they just getting like class updates? Like, I don't know what classes are in the game or which ones are being added, if there's still anything being added at this point. I really like Blue Mage in Final Fantasy XI, though. Really, really fun, weird class in that game. Air Castle's going well. We already killed the final dragon, so we're looking for King Lassic right now. And we're going to murder him, and then we're going to go murder Dark Falls, hopefully. But it's going real well. If y'all have not checked out D-Pixel, D-Pixel's a really cool streamer. I was in their stream, I think about a week ago or so. They were playing, as you can see, Phantasy Star 2. Have you gotten any more Phantasy Star 2 in yet, D-Pixel? It's not a full class, so it gets contents like once every expansion. Oh. You can't... Oh, okay. So, okay, I guess there's like sub... Okay. That's interesting. What other kind of classes in the game are like... Are like... I guess partial classes is a term to use. We're on the 5th floor. We have to be getting close to Lassic. I assume he's probably going to have a special door. Since, you know, he is the king and everything. Oh, 2 ways here. Oh, this brought me back to the 4th floor. Oh, were you trying to get the Vivaphone with Sheer? Yeah, I have to admit, that's the only time I use her is when I want the Vivaphone, which is just like so necessary for like later dungeons, especially the final one with Dark Force and Mother Brain. Wait, what are we doing? Meow. We're gonna take damage here, so we're gonna get Meow healing already. Actually, folks, let's attack the Centaur. And Lutz can probably wipe that knight out with this spell. Yeah, there we go. Nothing else is like Blue Mage. Interesting. I can see how 14 stories some people say it's like my third. What is your first favorite then, Sky? Hey, Jinya. How are you doing? Armor and weapons. Okay, okay. So you do use Sheer for a bit more than that. Okay. Kron, did you happen to, I sent you a video on Discord. It had a very, very clickbait title. I don't know if you watched it or not, but I thought it was a really interesting video about Phantasy Star 2's North American release. Apparently, gaming magazines were absolutely enraged over the fact that Sega would release the game with a free strategy guide. Because, you know, they wanted to, like, you know, publish that kind of content in their magazines to get people to buy their magazines. So they apparently just like shit on the game for like months over the fact that, you know, Sega would be nice enough to include a free 90 some odd page strategy guide. This was like, oh, okay. Gaming journalists, I guess, have always been kind of shitty then. But the title for the video was very clickbaity. I almost didn't click on it myself. Dumped Rudo for Hugh. Ooh, most people never dump Rudo. Interesting. Okay, now the castle's getting a little bit more complex. No. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a trap door. Seven and 10 are top for me, but I also love 4 through 6, though it's been ages since my last playthrough. D-Pixel, how do you feel about Phantasy Star 3? I forget, have you played that one? Or, no, we talked about it a little bit, and, yeah, right, we did talk about it, because you were, right, we did talk about that, because I think you were asking whether or not if it was canon or not. Kron here, feel free to chime in on this, but I think whenever D-Pixel and I were talking about 3, I think when I talked about how Sean's ending in 3 is like considered by most in the fan community to be like the canonical ending of Phantasy Star 3, at least as far as, you know, the fan community can agree on something. Gonna do a heal here, hit that guy, and then let's do your thing. Oh, my favorite Final Fantasy is 6. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite game of all time. Like, regardless of genres, regardless of anything, Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite video game of all time. I try to replay it at least once every year. If we're going to do top 3, it would be 6, then 4. And it would be a tie between 3 and 9. I will say I've not completed any Final Fantasies, though, after starting with 12. So I've not done 12, 13, or 15, or 16. I did get kind of far in 12, but I stopped playing that one. Yeah, I'm going to be going back to Phantasy Star 3 probably later this year to get the 2 endings I didn't get. I know I got Sean's ending, and then I got someone else's ending. I forget the other character, but I want to get the other 2. And DPixel, just FYI, there is a fan translation of Phantasy Star 3 that is considered to be much more accurate than the Sega, the official Sega translation. So just FYI, a lot of people in the fan community say just to skip the official Sega one altogether and to go with that. I haven't played it myself, but I will be playing it next time I play these 2 indie. Oh, this is not. That doesn't bode well. Where are you, King Lasik? I'm here to murder you. Did you like Final Fantasy 15, Rainbow? I have a copy of it. My sister got me a copy of it for Christmas. The Christmas it was out for. I think it's still in the shrink wrap. I just haven't. I can't get excited over like the characters. Like it's just I look at it and I'm like, eh. I do really want to go back and play 12 though. I think Vaughn is adorable. He gets so much shit from people. So many people shit on Final Fantasy XII's Vaughn. I think he is adorable. And I kind of want to do 13. I haven't done 13. I know 13 is very divisive. Oh, that looks like a boss room. Have we reached King Lasik? That looks like a boss room. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, okay. The cat has a bunch of. Getting my main 2 magic users up to full. Balthazar is cool. I'm not gonna lie, Balthazar is cool, but Vaughn gets way too much hate than what he was warranted. I like Vaughn. I like Balthazar too. I really don't dislike any of the 12 characters. Hey Fabled, what's going on? How are you? The never-ending... Yes. Yeah, that was kind of an issue. Yeah. Hey Fabled, what's up? How are you? Alright, is this King Lasik? Or Lashik as he's... There he is! There's the son of a bitch! Lashik, you smuck! Welcome. I have prepared a modest reception in your honor. Hee hee. Well, this is anticlimactic. Why did you kill Nero? Why? Why? Ah, Alyssa Landell, all grown up. What a coincidence. What do you mean? You had yet to see your first birthday then. Alyssa Landell? Impossible. What's going on? Alyssa, daughter of late King Arus. What? Alyssa? I'm a princess? The governor entrusted you to his most loyal officer to take care of you until you could claim the throne. You are the rightful heir. Her bloodline is irrelevant. I am the king. How could this be possible? Don't worry, Alyssa. You shall die here. The Landell bloodline shall perish. No way! We came here to kill you, Lashik. That's your attitude. I am omnipotent. I am God. I can dominate the universe at will. Blah, blah, blah. Your stupidity disgusts me. And you're bluffing. So spirited. Well done. Fight me then. See if you can handle my dark might. Face it, you have no chance of victory. It's not for you to decide. Nero and I, our bond is thicker than blood. What you have done is unforgivable. A vendetta, eh? I will oblige your blood vow. Come at me then. Ha ha ha. You monster. Why are you so eager to die? You expect me to flee? You don't get it. You only live to hurt others. Love is the spice of life. And a despot like you is incapable of it. Cheeky little girl, remember you asked for this. Now scream! Alright, here we go. Let's see, gotta figure out what he's weak to. You know what? He's wearing a lot of, like, he's got a really cool robe. Let's see if his weakness is fire. Let's see if we can burn his robe. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put Lutz on healing duty for a moment. Let's buff up my melee people. Hey Zardov, what's up? Let me drop you a shout out real quickly as I beat this asshole. Hopefully he is not as hard as he is in Phantasy Star 4, where he is easily the hardest boss in that game. Alright, let's buff up Alyssa. Now Meow's going on heal duty. And let's try Kahun. Absolutely, yes. Air Castle Lassic in Phantasy Star 4. I think the first time I played the game, that is the first time I wiped. Magic Shield. Who has Magic Shield? Is that a... Well, Alyssa doesn't have much of anything. Oh yeah, I already cast that. That was the first thing I did with Meow. I put Warla on there. We should also do this one though, to get up the regular defense. Okay, I didn't see what Gahun did though. Thank you for the lurk, Sky. Okay, let's try lightning then. Yeah. I wonder if I should have Lutz on heal duty, and get Meow. Ooh, not good. What Phantasy Star games have you played before Zardon? Alright, Alyssa's not doing too well. So I'm going to have Meow heal the party, and I'm going to have Lutz do a complete heal for Alyssa. Played 1 through 4 and oh wow that, you know what, I think you had mentioned that to me before. What did you think of 2 and 3? Most people really like 1 and 4, but what did you think of 2 and 3? Those are the ones where people generally have like the harshest criticism for. All right, everybody's okay. Put that on Meow. And I'll have Lutz do this. Maybe Meow can do more physical damage than Lutz can do with his magic. Oh yeah, Meow does a lot more than Lutz. I'm still gonna have to have Meow heal here and there because Lutz's group heal is not really good. Oh, that's new. Oh, the jerk just put poisoning on all my people. I actually really liked 3. I appreciate games trying something different. I didn't expect it to like it as much as I did. The more I was ready to hate 3 because I've heard nothing but negative things about it over the years. I really liked it. My biggest criticism was the battle music that D-Pixel was pointing out. That really sounded like a fax machine dying. It was awful. Awful. At least the first note of the battle music, that. Oh my god, that hurt my throat. Man, that poison is doing something fierce damage. He healed himself! I guess we won't do any damage this time around. What a dick! Oh! It didn't poison my people that just cured themselves. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Thanks for wasting your turn. dick! An 8 out of 10 for 3? Oh, wow. I don't know why I would rank them out of 10, but my order of liking them is 4. This is from highest to lowest. 4, 1, 2, 3. I really do like 3, but it does have some really repetitive issues. I do think it's a very good game, and I do appreciate the innovation, with the generation system and the multiple endings and all that. But I don't know. I do get tired of going through some of the same dungeons over and over and over again. I would really like to have seen that game get a remake like this, to where they could have maybe put some polish on some of the aspects of the game that were obviously a little rushed. But I mean, I'll also admit I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy. I love the whole series. Actually, attack, heal. All right, Lassic has been defeated. Oh yeah, definitely not gonna look. I'll admit this, D-Pixel. Two of my first video game crushes, Jill Valentine and Rika. Like, there's a reason I play Newmans in every version of PSO, and it's not really Nay, even though I have an emote of Nay. Let's get the dancing Nay emote up real quick. But it's Rika. There's the dancing Nay. Impossible. My body broken. Dark falls shall engulf Algol in flames. We must hurry. Okay. We're going to the final part of the game. But if any of you really are into the OG series, there are some side games you can look at. There's two games on the Game Gear, Phantasy Star Gaiden and Phantasy Star Adventure. Phantasy Star Adventure takes place between 1 and 2, and it actually deals with what happens with Alyssa later on, like a few centuries later. That said, it is an absolutely atrocious game, and I would recommend nobody here play it. Phantasy Star Gaiden is garbage. I streamed it last year. It was the second Phantasy Star game I streamed, and it was a poor man's Dragon Quest game. Alyssa does not even look like Alyssa.
Thank you.
She does not look like Alyssa. The other Game Gear game is one called Phantasy Star Adventure. And it doesn't really have anything to do with the main story of Dark Falls invading Algol. It takes place a few decades before Phantasy Star 2, and it just gives you more insight into Motavia and Devoris, what those two planets were like before the events of Phantasy Star 2. It's a game you can beat in an hour, and it's very enjoyable for what it is. And then there are the Phantasy Star 2 text adventures, which not all of those are good. I was very disappointed in Rudo's, but Nay, Rolf, and Sheer have very well written ones. Kron, thank you for gifting D-Pixel a sub. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. D-Pixel, enjoy your emotes. You can now use the Dancing Nay emote. Thank you. Okay, all right. Let's go to Motavia. We can go get our reward, right? We defeated the evil king. Oh, let's talk to the people. All right. I wonder if the dialogue has changed. You beat Lashik. Now can you spare? Get a job, lady. Ugh. Oh wow, Meow hates homeless people. Yeah, where's Dr. Mad? Meow apparently has a problem with homeless people that are struggling. Huzzah! You avenged me! I guess so, but thanks for cleaning Lashik's clock for me. You kids are great! Ha ha ha! Hey, Cinematic, it's going very well. We just beat the second to last boss in the Phantasy Star remake, and we're on our way to go beat the final boss, who we really don't know. I mean, the characters really don't have any idea about this guy. I'm not going to talk to all the NPCs. We're finally free from Lashik's insanity. I hope Gothic will be rebuilt. Uzo. I actually probably should have seen if I could have used the ship on the spaceport. I can, Cultist. I can. I absolutely can. I don't profess to be, like, really talented with it, but I can do some things. And, hi, welcome to the channel. Okay. I think I want the Land Rover. There we go. Okay. I believe Paseo is to the north. How are you doing, Cinematic? Oh no, Rappies! I think the last time I had this group of Rappies, they murdered me. Oh, how the tables have turned. Is that Paseo? Doing all right. Just finished playing Among Us with friends. Oh, nice, nice. Did you have a good time? Okay, here's Paseo. Let's actually see, because we're about to go into the final dungeon. Life is great as an honest businessman, and it's all thanks to you guys. Oh, I'm still able to buy stuff here anyway. How many atlases do we have? Oh, we don't have any. And they don't sell them here. We're gonna have to... Let me see if I can use the spaceport. I am a necromancer. I cast spooky spells. I think I actually have a better record of like resurrecting old obscure video games than of actually like resurrecting the dead. Let's see if we can use the spaceport. Let's see if it's opened up. Okay, the spaceport has not opened up, despite the fact that we just murdered the evil tyrant. Alright, we're gonna go to Devoris. Actually, let's just go back to what am I thinking? I have a teleport spell. Let's go to Uzo first. I should be able to find a, Oh wow, a bunch of redeems. Okay, we're gonna hydrate and stretch. Not from a Jedi. It's not possible to learn that power from a Jedi, but from a Sith or a necromancer. Okay. And I have to now change into my Finboy outfit. I mean, I'm still a necromancer, I'm just in my Finboy outfit. There we go. Oh, Cultist, I go around quoting Palpatine, like, daily. I quote Palpatine at work. Most of the time the people at work don't get it, and that's fine. I get it, and that's the important thing. I'm going home to Palma, thank you for supporting me. Oh, this jerk closed his shop! Okay, so some of them have closed the shops. That one guy in Paseo didn't. Alright, so let's try Casbah, and then we have Sophia, and then we'll go to... No, he's not selling stuff either! Well, if they supported LASIK, I should have no problem killing them and taking their stuff. Alright, Sophia is the last town I can... Oh, this is the Motavian town. Oh, hopefully they'll sell me stuff. Are you the Palmanians that killed the evil king? Yes! I'm just gonna ask... Okay, I guess we're gonna go to divorce now. Because I would like to buy an atlas. Where are we going? We're going to Zone. Yeah, Cultist, I'm going to be in this outfit for at least 2 hours. That's the cooldown on the outfit change. I have other outfits, though. You can put me in a... Look, Cultist is new. I'll show Cultist the other outfits real quickly. So, there's not just a Necromancer outfit. There is a Corgi onesie outfit, because I have 2 Corgis. And then there is, because I play a lot of Castlevanias, there's a Leon Belmont outfit, which I know a Necromancer dressing up as a vampire hunter, probably not really the bestest thing to do. But Leon Belmont is pretty awesome. There'll be more outfits coming in a few months. All right, so let's go try divorce. And Cultist, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about, D-Pixel. I mean, if the layout is the same as the dungeon from the original game, it won't be hard because it's not a large dungeon. But I still would prefer to have an atlas if possible. Well, just think, Jinya, in a few months you'll be able to dress me up as Mega Man. I know you can't wait for my Mega Man outfit. Jinya loves Mega Man. I heard you were playing Mega Man today. Yeah, Jinya here just redeemed it a bit ago, cinematic. I have it on cooldown. A fellow VTuber friend of mine who I have nothing but a tremendous amount of respect for, and I legit enjoy their streams a lot. They have outfit changes, and they don't have any cooldowns on their outfit changes. So somebody could drop like 50k points or 10k points or whatever for an outfit change for somebody to immediately, you know, do another outfit change, which kind of invalidates the points that the first person just spent. I don't think that's too fair, so that's why there's a cooldown on mine. That said, I'm not going to identify this person. I just said I'm not going to identify the person, and no, it's not Aki. Aki has cooldowns on his. I actually don't think you know this VTuber. Okay, all the divorce shops are closed. Okay, this is very annoying. All right, well, let's go back to the planet that I just liberated. Well, one shop was open in Pacio, but they don't have atlases there. I'm not going to all these cities here. I know one city that has an atlas. We're gonna check that one. If it doesn't, we're just gonna go to the final dungeon and just do it without an atlas. I shall rip the flesh from your bone. Oh goodness, I know that quote. It's not connecting in my brain right now. Oh god, what is that from? Alright, if this place is shut down... Sell me your stuff! I hate these people. I'm regretting killing the evil fascist dictator. The original dungeon, I think, I think there are random encounters in it. I just think they're very, very low. I could be wrong on that. You know what? No, I don't want to service you. All right, well let's just go. I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna teleport. Did you really defeat King Lashik? Yes. Now tell him. Well, your item store is open. Just stay in shape, just in case. What? No, we killed the evil king. We can be fat and happy now. All right. Fat and happy. You've never heard the phrase fat and happy? Where did he go? What the? Oh, I am really not hungry, Jinya. I ate so much the last few days. But I guess I have to eat a cookie. No! Okay. Thank you for the redeem, even though I'm really not hungry. Uh-oh. Well, it was in your home. It was in the city where you live in, so you were much closer to it than I am. And no, don't you dare say anything about me stopping by to visit you. I was with my father. I was taking him on a trip for father-son bonding time because he's elderly. Because I know you. I know you. Okay, I don't know if I'm going around in circles or not. I'm the only one that gets to be called Daddy. Thank you very much. Okay, I think that this is a square, and we have to find like the fake entrance, which would be normally very easy if I had access to my Atlas function. Let me check their inventory. Maybe I do have an Atlas and I overlooked it. Maybe I had an Atlas and I'm overlooking it. Ah! Yeah, I think this is looping. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I think we need to look like right here. There it is! They kept that exactly the same. And here he is. Ah! What is that thing? I sense profound evil. I see what you did there, game. Tyrone! That can't be the governor, right? Right? It's going to attack. Watch out. Final boss. Oh. Yeah, let's keep him on heal duty until Meow's buffed all these characters. Oh my. Oh, that wasn't anything. That looked all fancy dancy. Something fancy dancy special. It wasn't. Buff him up. Oh, no. Looks very swole with the Dark Force. Yeah, I can see that. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, in the original Japanese, his name is Dark Phallus. You can kind of see that in the design. Hey, J-Thud, what's up, man? How are you? We are at Dark Falls, yes. Gonna be beating this in just a moment. What is up, my friend? How are you? Okay, we're gonna put Meow on heal duty. I kind of like the damage that Lutz is doing with fire. actually seems to be doing much less damage than Sarzac was doing. Oh man, you must be working late tonight then. Yeah, this is a very big, very buff Dark Falls. Oh, you always. Oh man. Oh. I mean, I guess that's gotta be kind of normal to you at this point, but. Oof. All right, let's do this. This might seem a little crazy, but we're gonna buff Meow's physical attack. So if he runs out of MP, I can then switch to Lutz as the group healer. Let's buff him there if that happens. Yeah, I'm not finding him as hard hitting as Lashik was, or Sarzac, I should say, because I really don't. Lashik sounds silly. But I'd rather just have that in place if in case I do run out of MP. I have no idea how much HP this thing has. Oh god, okay, we can't lose Alyssa. I guess we could lose Alyssa. I don't think... I don't want the main character to... Wow, he's really out to murder her. Dude, how many hours have you put into PSU? Oh, you dick. Okay, I need to tin this right now. He does not have anything, so he's going to attack. Oh, There we go! The personification of all evil has been defeated. This dimension is closing. We must escape. Oh, that was a very quick escape. Forgive me. I must have been possessed by some malevolent force. What sort of force? The manifestation of evil. Dark Falls. Oh, thank you guys for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. So it thrived off my anger and controlled me. Okay, so this game is a bit more specific in that it did possess the governor. Because the original is a little ambiguous, or at least the English translation is a little ambiguous. This is very direct. Was Lashik also? Rajan! Hello, hello! I just beat up Dark Falls. We just beat the game. Let's get a shout out for Rajan. My friend Rajan, who plays a lot of PSO2 NGS. Rajan, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Was Lashik also? It is likely. When King Aris died, Lashik meant to assume the throne temporarily. He was a good man. It was only these past few years that he became a tyrant. Alyssa, we must talk. Alyssa. Was my father King Aris? You know. Yes.
You have no authority
Through
here,
your
Jackie
efforts,
Weaver.
Lashik has
no
fallen.
authority at all.
You're dead tired. Oh God, how much NGS did you play, Rajan? How long was that stream? You have the right to inherit the throne and become Queen of Palma. So, Alyssa, I pledge my loyalty to you, Your Majesty. Oh, look at that! They're in fancy outfits. They're going to a fancy restaurant. This is a fancy restaurant. This is a fancy restaurant. You look regal, my queen. Oh, meow. Well, you do. So do you, Tyrone. I want to help Alyssa, so I have to dress the part. Lutz, are you going to stick around? No, I'm sorry, but I have unfinished business. Where? Come on, Lutz, tell us. As a Master Esper, I can fulfill my dream. Dream? Is to unify all Espers and protect Algol, teaching new Espers all I know. Boring. Not for Lutz. He'll pull it off. Good luck, Lutz. Everyone's leaving me. Not me. I need your help. Really? Of course. We're best friends. Forever. I'll do my best. Me too. Who's gonna be king? King. Oh, meow. Let's not keep the governor waiting. Okay. Dedicated to the players and developers of the original game. Only for the fanciest, that is right. The fancy clothes and the fancy restaurant are only for the fanciest. 14 hours, oh my god. I mean, I did have the option of saying no. But canonically, she does become queen, so. Okay, so what do I think of this remake? Good question. This was really excellent. I really enjoyed this, and it kind of really irritates me that this, while it was originally planned to come to the West, was not. It was clearly a budget title, which I'm fine with because I still feel that it recreated the sort of ambience and feel of the original really well. I think if one was to get into Phantasy Star games, and if you're somebody that cares more about narrative and story than gameplay mechanics, you definitely want to play this version over the original, because the characters are all very fleshed out. Even supporting characters like Lashik, the governor, the professor, and so forth, are all developed a lot more than they were in the original game. In terms of gameplay mechanics, It is different than the original, and to be fair, I did not play with some features all that much, like the collaboration feature. I didn't see the need for it, really. It's there. It's certainly cool that there is something new there. But I feel that this was a really solid remake, and I would definitely recommend it to anybody getting into Phantasy Star. I dare say I would recommend someone play this over the original version. The original version is awesome and amazing, and I do plan to play the Switch version a little bit down the road. But this was really good. I enjoyed this a lot. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be. I thought it would be kind of like roll, stomp, easy. No, it was not. There were moments, especially when I got to Divorce, where the game just became kind of like a difficult slog. But I really enjoyed this. I thought this was really solid, and thank goodness for the fan translation community. I know this has been fan translated for a while now, but I'm so happy that I finally got a chance to play this. This is the beginning. Oh, that's right. It should give me the option. Yes, we need to save our clear game data. This is very important, because we're going to need that if we're going to resurrect Nay in Phantasy Star 2. But yeah, definitely would recommend this to anybody, any of the fans of the original game, or anybody even considering getting into Phantasy Star. I also like the auto map feature in this game. I like how it was a finite item, right? It's only good for 100 movement, and then it goes away. So you have to keep them in stock. So it's not like a given, like it is in the Switch version, where you have the auto map just 24/7 without any effort on the player's part. I like how here it's optional, and if you want it, you do have to, you have to purchase them, and you have to put them in your item inventory and so forth. There is a Switch version, D-Pixel. The Switch version of it's the Master System version with both soundtracks, both the original and the enhanced soundtrack, which was not featured in the North American Master System version, as well as a bestiary and an auto map function. I got it for 99 cents back in December because they had a Christmas sale, but generally it sells for like $5. But you can get it much cheaper, much cheaper if during any kind of like sales. So okay, so it doesn't say that we have like clear data. So yes, I'm a third of the way done. So for those that don't know, there is a way in the remake of Phantasy Star 2 to resurrect Nay. Our lovely Newman was Aerith long before Aerith was a thing, right? She unfortunately gets killed. And in the original, there's no way to bring her back. She's dead, right? The remake features a way to resurrect her. But what you have to do, you have to have a completed save file of this game, which I just obtained. You have to have a completed save file from the second remake, meaning you have to play through the remake at least once without bringing her back. Then you have to do a load of bullshit on a second playthrough of the second remake, in that you have to talk to every available NPC in the entire game leading up to Climatrol, including shopkeepers, and including when there is any changed dialogue with any of these NPCs. If you miss a single NPC, you cannot resurrect her. But if you do, she apparently is resurrected or brought back to life or survives the Nay first fight. I don't know if she actually dies and then is resurrected, or if she somehow survives Nay first. I forget, but you're essentially at that point allowed to keep Nay in the party for the rest of the game. So she dies, then you can resurrect her. Okay. All right, so that was the remake of Phantasy Star 1. I'm going to be switching over to Darkest Dungeon in just a little bit. Yeah, I imagine the ending is probably a little different with Nay alive. There's probably like an extra scene of her in the ending. I won't say anything about the ending because it's a huge spoiler. I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment to switch all the hardware over. We're gonna get started on Darkest Dungeon again. Yes, we are returning to Darkest Dungeon. I needed a break from Darkest Dungeon, and this game provided this break. Granted, this game took longer to play through than I thought it would. I was thinking that this would take anywhere between 4 to 6 streams, and I think this is like my 8th stream. But this is what the game plan for RPGs for the next couple streams. We're going to be finishing up Darkest Dungeon. I imagine I'll probably have another 3 to 5 streams of Darkest Dungeon, including tonight's. Then we're going to play my first Tales game, Tales of Xillia, on PlayStation 3. I've never played a Tales game before, and I really want to play them, having watched my friend Ink for Justice having streamed through the entire series, which they finished up fairly recently. And then after that, then we're going to start the remake of Phantasy Star 2. So, alright, so I'm going to go AFK for about 5 minutes. I've got to change my hardware out. And then we're going to get started on Darkest Dungeon. We're going to continue with that. So give me about 5 minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Oh, let me hydrate before I go away. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Thank you for the hydrate. Be right back. And I will be right back. Oh, let me hydrate before I go away. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Thank you for the hydrate. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had to do some adjustments in OBS after I switched the scene. But thank you. I've returned. I have fresh water too, so I think we can get more hydrates. All right, we're back to this. Whew, it's been a month and a half since the last time I played this. May 26th. It was a while back. Okay, so we're back on Darkest Dungeon. And we're going to be playing this until we finish it. At least I hope anyway. I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Crows and rats made it their domain.
Medical ward is free. Oh, cool. Cool. We can get people, if you have a disease, I can have your disease treated. Let's see who has disease. Okay, it's been a while since I've played this. Thunder Drummer has a disease, but he's receiving treatment. Who else has a disease? Bowler Hat Gamer has a disease, but he's doing something as well. Okay, Jervination has a disease. We can get Jerv some treatment. Alright, so let's take Jerv there. Oh, I should maybe have not done that. But okay, we are back in Darkest Dungeon. I've not played this since my last stream, so I kind of have to resituate myself with this game. So we've got my level 5s here, who we're going to be taking to the Darkest Dungeon. Tall Grant, Tuffymon, Cinematic, Voxhound, and Jackdaw. They're probably not going to see much action tonight because I'm going to be working on these level 4s. I want to get them up. Who are my level 4s? We have Mudveins, Seven Ender, Thunder Drummer, Nivik, Mr. Popinski, and Juno. Our level 3s are Blackhand, Bowler, PKmon, Elven Sorrow, Starfluff, Switchhack, Kokoji, Eckerd, Dax, and Hikari. And then our low levels are Jervination, Kron, Rashamo, and Jthud. Okay. So, let's see. Alright, PKmon could get some upgraded gear. Oh wow, Eckerd has no updated gear. Okay, that's all the gear I'm gonna spend time on. How do you upgrade? All right, that's how you upgrade that. Okay. Trying to just resituate myself with this game. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a baby mission. Okay, so do I want a baby mission? I don't know if I want a baby mission. One of my low levels is, like, not in the town right now. That actually might not be a good thing to do. How about... Oh, kill the swine. No, thank you. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. So this is for, I believe, level 4s and 3s. Okay. So let's see. Let's take Mr. Popinski. Let's take Nivik. One of these 3 healers, Blackhand, Elven Sorrow, or Starfluff. I forget who has what spells. We'll take Blackhand just because Blackhand was in the stream earlier. And Let's take Mudveins. Okay, so let's see. This is a short veteran weld mission. So let's see. What do I need to take here? Okay, that'll be good. Okay. Hey, Sir Well Gaming. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let me drop you a shout out. How's Resident Evil going? If y'all haven't checked out Sir Well Gaming, they're a really fun streamer who's taken on the task of trying to beat every Nintendo GameCube game on an actual GameCube. And currently they're going through Resident Evil, the Resident Evil remake on GameCube, which is a pretty phenomenal remake in my opinion. But what's up? How are you doing?
Sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
All right, so gotta get situated again. Nivik. Okay. No, that's Blackhand. Blackhand looks like he only has like the one single heal. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations. Was it your first time playing through?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Let's go ahead and kill that. Who are you playing as? Were you playing as Jill or as Chris?
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh boy, spiders. I take like a month and a half break from this game and I get the most obnoxious enemy immediately.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
How did you feel about the crimson heads and the whole mechanic of having to like burn the corpses to avoid the crimson heads? Did you like that, or did you find that to be too much to deal with? Because some people don't like that, and I really do. I really like the whole crimson head stuff. I wish it was in more games. All right, so let's see, Mr. Popinski here.
Another one falls.
Get him, Pop.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And for those that are if this is maybe your first Darkest Dungeon stream of Sarzac, because I've taken a long break from this game, but when we get open slots for new characters, I do name the new characters after viewers. Typically, I go with viewers that are actually in the stream whenever that occurs. We have to do 100% of room battles. Okay, then we probably want to go check this room out then. But unfortunately for me to name a new character after a viewer, that means that a existing character has to be killed off, because this game does use permadeath. Though there is a very rare instance of being able to get characters back, but it's not something you can depend on. It stopped being a pain. I would have, at the moment where I'd forget to bring the oil and burn them and then forget the body. Yeah, and then you have the Crimson Head to deal with. I like the Crimson Head mechanic. I thought it was a really cool thing that they added that made the remake a bit more tense than the original. But I don't know. A friend of mine who played through the game not too recently, that was like his biggest complaint. He felt that the Crimson Heads should not have been in the game, and I'm like, what? So what are you moving on to next now? Well, at least she stunned it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fire Emblem or Street Hoops? Where does one get a chance to vote in your stuff? Is it in the actual stream, or do you have voting like on Twitter or Discord or somewhere? Because if so, I'm gonna vote for Fire Emblem.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, I have missed the narrator. Kind of wish he had been in Phantasy Star narrating the Phantasy Star stuff. Would have been very out of game for it, but.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely check that out then. If you don't see me join your Discord like tomorrow or something, like just drop me a DM somewhere on Twitch or Discord or whatever, because I might forget about it, or just remind me if I show up in your stream. But I would vote for Fire, and I don't even know the Fire Emblem games that well. Oh, it seems Black Hand of Nod likes to steal things. What's up with that, Black Hand? Why do you like to steal things? Get it, Popinski. You know what? Let me go ahead and reset my capture card. I have to remember the PlayStation 4 and OBS and my capture card do not like each other. And sometimes there's delayed game audio. When's your next stream going to be, Sir Well? Oh wow, popped some damage there. Why did you target that? Oh, probably because that weapon can't hit front row. You have to like brush myself up. I have not played this game since late May, so I have to refresh myself on it, which is why we're doing kind of an easy mission right now. I did it again, damn it.
Impressive.
Okay, cool, cool.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Let's use a torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we have at least one room battle left, either north or south. Oh shit, a madman. Alright, well I know what we're targeting first. Let's see if we can at least maybe stun the mad. Oh, I can target the madman. Ow! Rajan, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? Are you doing any NGS streaming tomorrow? Because, you know, I'm doing PSU streaming tomorrow night, but if you're streaming during the day, totally be cool with hanging out with you. Popinski can't reach him either. Well, target that thing. Maybe Fabled? I have not played this game since late May. So I don't know if I don't remember if you've been added to the game or not. I can't add people to the game until there's an open slot, and for that to happen, someone has to die. But if someone dies tonight, we can do that. But we're going to be on this until I finish it. I needed a break from this game. This, like I've said many times, this game is like a relationship. There are constant, unexpected ups and downs, and you constantly question why you continue to put yourself through this experience. Oh, jeez, look at Nivik's not doing well. Let's get a heal on Nivik. He's marked, that's why everything's focusing on him. Oh, you've been dealing... Oh, no. And you guys, if I remember correctly, Rajan, you guys had a really terrible hurricane a few years ago, right? I mean, I live in kind of Hurricane Alley myself. We had a bad one, not where I live, but in my hometown. I had several friends, several people in the that are sometimes in the chat, real life friends that actually a handful of them actually lost their homes. Yeah, the artwork and sprites of this game are absolutely amazing, and it's got a really dark, atmospheric vibe to it. I really like the way the game looks. That's kind of what got me into it. And then I heard it was a very difficult game with permadeath. Like when a character dies, they're probably gone. There are ways you can get them back, but it's not something that you, the player, have any control over, really. It's kind of like a rare occurrence that pops up, and it's just like, hey, do you want to bring somebody back from the dead? You can only do it now. Nivik is... Let's give Nivik some food. Nivik needs a little bit of health. Oh no, tropical storms. Oh, that's not good. Well, just stay safe with all of that. Okay, so there's no room battle here, so there has to be at least one more battle in the room battle with treasure. So we should have gone south. But I don't know how many streams it'll take me to finish this. I don't really know what the term roguelike means. I've heard it described a few times. I don't fully understand the term. What does it mean? What do you see roguelike as being, Rajan?
The flow of otherworldly corruption. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
All right, so this should be our last battle here.
With misintent.
Somewhat, but not totally. I mean, you can be doing really well in this game, and just through a combination of bad luck, like it can go south really, really quickly. Hey, Tall Grant, what's up? What's up? Happy Friday to you, my friend. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for Tall Grant here. What's up, Tall Grant? How are you? We finished the Phantasy Star 1 remake earlier, Tall Grant. So now we've returned to Darkest Dungeon. For better or worse.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Luck sometimes plays a big role in this game. Yep. Oh, that's tomorrow. Ooh. What all are you preparing this time around? Fuck, I was in Texas today. If I had known that, I was in Houston this morning. If I'd have known that, I would have stayed an extra day or so and like popped up, and you would have been the first Twitch person to see Sarzac in person. Oh well, there's always next year. I also had my dad with me. My dad does not care about board games or nerd things at all. Let's do this. Get him out of the way. Alright, now we have to kill this big dude because we can't get to the sniper back there until he's out of the way. Well, I could destroy that corpse. Yeah, let's get rid of the corpse so we can work on that sniper. Jinya, did you just see all the food that man described? Brisket, pork ribs, chicken, turkey breast, sausage. That trumps everything. That amount of meat trumps everything. And I've seen pictures of Tall Grant shared pictures of last year's with me, and it's pretty damn epic. I mean, I'm still really full from all the eating I did over the last 24 hours. But oh my god. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Tall Grant does he's involved in this Austin War of the Ring Day, where he and a bunch of his friends up in Austin, they get together, they play a game called War of the Ring, which is a kind of a board game take on Lord of the Rings. It's not a war game like Warhammer. It's got more board game elements to it than that. But essentially, it's a game day, and people cook a shitload of food. And Tall Grant is like the meat master. Meat Master Grant. That sounds kind of odd. We'll just keep calling it Tall Grant, not the Meat Master. But it's pretty damn epic. Well, I want to see pictures. Please send me some pictures of this year's on Discord, or if I don't know if you have like an Instagram or anything for it. Which I'm still salty that Zuckerberg deleted my Instagram. But that's fine. I'll just never use another meta service again. Fuck Zuckerberg. I wish it was commonplace for people to just wake up every morning. You wake up, oh, I'm waking up, good morning, let me have my coffee, and fuck Mark Zuckerberg. Like, everybody should wake up every morning and just say, and fuck Mark Zuckerberg. Also did, oh, I missed that. I was probably on the road for that. Damn it. Do you back up your streams as VODs? Tall Grant, can I like still go to your stream and view it? I'll totally do that tomorrow.
Has no intrinsic merit.
Please do that. Please wake up tomorrow and curse Mark Zuckerberg for being a pox on mankind. We're gonna trade this out for something. Let's trade it out for this. Alright, that's the mission.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
Oh man, are you gonna get some sleep tonight then, Grant? Alright, Black Hand of Nod, gotta level up. Mr. Popinski got another disease. Thanks, Pop. Pop got the plague. Stop playing around with the fucking rats.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
I've defeated the Necromancer. Oh, it wants me to defeat the Necromancer Lord. We'll do that at some point. We do have to go beat those big bosses. Alright, who needs treatment? I think Nivik might have gotten a little... Yeah, Nivik got a little stressed out there. Let me see. Is Fabled a character? I don't think you are a character still, Fabled, but remember, I haven't played this game since, like, May. Okay, and Mr. Popinski has a disease. Alright, I think Nivik suffers from nymphomania, so we're probably going to send Nivik to the brothel. No, he wants the bar. Okay. Let's get Popinski treated. Damn it, Pop. Actually, let me check the graveyard. Maybe I did have you in here, Fabled, and maybe you died. Horror Acolyte, Save Slots, Sunny Delight, Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint, Big Lubowski, Velociraptor J, Master Awadi, Drumjawed, Paddlesnake, Kara, Jinya, Jessica, Akitone, 6-card 21. Those are the dead. If I get the chance to resurrect any of them, I'm resurrecting Horror Acolyte because I had the most invested in his character, I think. Or actually, I think Jessica and Jinya were actually pretty high level too. Okay. Can I look at the dead character? Yeah, Jinya was level 4. Jessica was level 4. Kara was level 3, almost 4. Paddle was 3. Awadi was 2. What was Horror Acolyte? Horror was 3. So honestly, I would probably go with Jinya or Jessica in resurrecting one of the two. Hey, Horror Acolyte. You were the first named death. Yes, you were. But I don't know. You are level 3. And the Plague Doctor is a pretty badass class. I don't think I've gotten a replacement Plague Doctor. Oh, I do have Kron, but Kron's level 1. There's a lot of time that's going to have to go into Kron. No offense, Kron. I hope you're enjoying your dinner. What's up, Or? How are you doing? Ooh, there's something we can upgrade. We can get stronger weapons now.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Now, how do I... Is it R1? No. Okay, so there's these, which I need to be investing in these as well. The granary has been a huge boon. Ooh, that one could be good. Ooh, interest. Ooh. Okay, yeah, but I need a lot of things, and really any idle stress relief in town is increased by 10. Yeah, I want everything puppet, theater, the cartographer's camp, and the bank. Those are the 3 of these I really want. Oh, you were... Well, thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate that. And y'all, please check out Horror. Great dude. Awesome guy. Love chatting with him. Plays a lot of indie games. Really, really worth checking out. Horror Acolyte's awesome. Roguelike. A dungeon crawl through procedural... Yeah, I would definitely say yes. That is definitely what this is then, Rajan. Been a busy couple of days. Well, hopefully you have a chill weekend coming up. So yeah, if I do get the chance to resurrect one, it's either probably gonna be Horror, Jinya, or Jessica. We'll just have to see what I need at that point. Gervination. Why does Gervination still have a disease? Well, I can't. No, we're not gonna treat Gerb's disease. I think he had 2 diseases. All right, but now I can upgrade weapons, and I'm gonna. Oh, that's Tuffymon. Tuffymon. I was gonna say it looks like Mr. Popinski. Let's upgrade cinematics weapons. Upgrade Vox. But I'm not going to upgrade anyone else because I'm running low on money. Okay, let's do another quest. I was ending there. What? Ara. Maybe I should have an Ara redeem. You redeem it and I go, Ara. Okay, who are we going after? Medium apprentice level. The will. I don't really like the willed. Let's do a short apprentice level with my low levels. Provided I have a healer. I don't have a healer. No, that's not worth it. We'll do this short veteran one. So let's see, I can send a bunch of level 3s and 4s on this one. So we're gonna bring out our boy Thunder Drummer. Still have Mudveins and Blackhand here. Who do I want as... Let's take PKmon. Do you guys remember PKmon? The letter E. Okay, this is a short veteran ruins mission. So let's see what I need. Alright, we need food. Need 2 shovels. Ow! And how many torches do we need? We need 10 torches. Because I'm going to be cutting a lot of blurps out and replacing them with like some more video game themed. Some of the blurps I'm keeping. Like we're keeping Where's the Beef? We're going to keep I've Fallen and I can't get up because old people are funny.
Place to begin than the seat of our noble
So we're going to keep
line.
all the ones with old people in it. Oh no, that's the second fatten me with cookies. I might be a little fatter after this stream. Alright, thank you for the redeem. I will eat the cookie. I'm not old. I'm experienced. Okay. Why did you miss Mudveins? Let's see, what can Thunder Drummer do?
Eradicated.
I like that definition. Retro age streamer. I like that. That works for me. I'm not old. I'm retro aged.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Jinya, how are you feeling, by the way? I know you're recovering from. You're still recovering from your surgery last week. Are you feeling better? I don't think I can stun the undead. No. Ara. It looks like my stream died on my secondary thing. It looks like it's back now. Everything looks okay? Like, did the stream actually end? Did for a second and came back. Okay. Okay, yeah. Because I keep a secondary device on so I can monitor. Yeah, it was probably a little glitch. Could you guys hear me during that, or no? So, like I said, sometimes my capture card, PlayStations 4 and 5, and OBS do not play well with each other. I don't have that issue with when I'm streaming from other consoles. Oh, we have a madman. That's what needs to die. Let's see if we can make him bleed. Showed the no cam icon for 3 hours. Oh. Oh, okay, the V2 model is still moving around. Okay. Actually, let's heal Nivik.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ooh, can Thunder Drummer not get... Nivek. Ooh, tacos. What did you have on your tacos? I was at a restaurant last night. It was a Mexican restaurant, and they had octopus tacos. I've never had octopus tacos, and I didn't have octopus tacos last night. I don't think I would ever have octopus tacos. I don't think I've ever eaten octopus though, so maybe I should not knock it.
Destroy them all.
I think I've had shark tacos before. How are the ones you've had, Jinya?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Chicken, onion, Clintero, and salt. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Rude, Jinya. You should be sharing. Sharing is caring.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Oh no.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Octopus can be tasty, but the texture is rather rubbery even when well cooked. Interesting. How have you had it prepared before, Cheetah? Just like fried, grilled? Wait, what? What did Sirwell have to check to see if something was illegal? Let's see if I can stun this big boy. He's undead, but I can get a stun through. It's gonna be rough though. He resisted. That's what I thought would happen. I can't get bleed through.
The ground quakes.
Oh yeah, no, shark's not illegal to eat. I've had shark before. I didn't really care for it the few times I've had it before.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
What is this, a trinket? How do I pull up the... Okay, yeah, some kind of trinket, okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Shark tacos were better than the beef tacos. Oh, shit. What did I do to the party? No! Thunder Drummer.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, I saw that trap and I still walked into it like an idiot. No monsters. Man, how fucking hungry are these people? Stop eating. Oh, we're almost out of light.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, let's just target this madman first. Let's miss the madman. Fuck it, I'm gonna see if I can stun this jerk. Stop missing the madman! Thank you, Thunder Drummer.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Yeah, I mean, let's get this guy out of the way. Oh yay, Mudveins is going crazy.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up? What's up? How are you doing? How's your Friday going? Let me drop you a shout out. How are you? I don't think Thunder Drummer can reach any of these, so let's see if he can de-stress Mudveins a little bit.
Decisive pummeling. Be wary.
Oh, nice. Is it
Triumphant
your
pride
birthday party,
precipitates a
or is it
dizzying
someone
fall.
else's birthday party? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna feed them. Not
A
yet.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
What, do I have too much crap already? Seems so.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, it was a happy belated birthday. That's awesome. Happy belated birthday. I hope your party's awesome. What are you just having a bunch of people coming over, or are you going out with friends, or what? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna ask what you doing for your birthday. Let's go after these archers. Oh, and happy birthday to Biyako. Let's have Nivik. Yes, wait, is that Nivik? That's PKmon, that's not Nivik. Taco bar night with tacos, booze, and cake. Oh my god, that's gonna be an awesome birthday. Oh well, again, happy belated birthday. That's awesome. Sounds like you've got a really good weekend coming up. Are you gonna be getting some streaming done this weekend, Tiger? Kill this. Oh, he's blocking for the other one. How annoying.
Well struck.
Oh, how cool! Oh, that's awesome. I forget, which mug did you order? Was it the GG mug, or was it one of the portrait mugs? I frankly like the GG mug the best out of the ones. Okay, thank you for ending that PKmon. This battle is annoying me.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Can't
mud.
take any more money. Oh, that was the mission. We'll go ahead and, since my inventory is full, we'll go ahead and end.
More bones returned to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Alright, Thunder Drummer and Mudveins are now level 5. It looks like PKmon got up to level 24. Excellent. But Mudveins has rabies. And Black Hand of the Nod has scurvy. At least it's not syphilis.
There will be no sleep tonight. The wild shouts and frantic drumming will see to that.
Very close to being able to upgrade their ranks, their skills. Where are we with? Not that. Okay. let's upgrade Mr. Popinski's. All right, I think we need to stress relieve Mudveins. He's got some issues going on. So Mudveins, let's see what. Oh, you want to go to the brothel and cost me a lot of money. Let's see if the church is cheaper. I was like, oh, you're gonna. Oh no, he wants whores. He wants whores. All right, let's go to the brothel. Get him some prostitutes, some ladies of the night. He's demanding that they bring more pillows. Purring, have you gotten any Final Fantasy 14 in lately? All right, I'm gonna have to do another short mission because I spent a lot of money just now. It's medium length. Short Apprentice Cove. Okay, let's do the Cove. Oh wait, I'd have to take these characters, and I don't have a good healer for them. So maybe not. What is this one Warren's? Medium veteran. Okay. Well, let's take Mr. Popinski. Leave Pokemon and Black Hand of Nod. Let's take Bowler Hat Gamer. Okay, so let's see. This is a Warren's medium mission. So I need. Barely enough money for that. Wait, oh, this is a medium mission. Oh, never mind. I'm not taking enough rations. Oh. Okay, so I'm a little nervous. We're going in here without almost bare minimum items, and I don't have any. I now have 0 money. Oh, that's awesome. Even got a special stage, which is super rare. How does that work? Special? How do you get like a special stage? Is it like a mission or like something that pops up that you have to queue in for, or something a little different? Oh, this is a big ass mission. We have to explore 90% of rooms. Okay. We can do that, I think. Why do I keep not noticing the traps?
Will find no clemency in this place.
Oh shit, I just noticed Bowler is bleeding for some reason. What did you do, Bowler? So it's a roulette system, and you have a bunch of options that you can land on. One of them will lead you to a special phase where you can get rare drops and materials. Also mounts in the wells. Oh, okay, I see. That's cool. Rajun needs food and has posted emotes of a Rappy and pineapple pizza. So I assume Rajun is going to be having pineapple pizza with Rappy meat on it? Rajun, you monster. Why are you going to eat the Rappies?
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Is a Sarzac is a silver hedgehog. What's up, Silver? How are you? Let's get a shout out for Silver. I beat Darkfalls up tonight. We beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake. Yeah. Rajin here is planning to have Rappy pizza. Can you believe that? You're gonna have to hide, Silver. You're gonna have to hide. Rajin's like, I eat the floofs. I don't remember what.
A singular strike.
The character's blighted. Ginny, I didn't know you had Vaughn's emotes. I love that emote. That's such a wonderful emote.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Silver, what's up? Have you did you get to play any more NGS in the last day or so? I've been out of town until earlier today, so I only got to like hop on NGS earlier just to do some very basic dailies. So I'm hoping Rajan streams some NGS tomorrow. In.
Decimated.
Or hope.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, Mr. Popinski. So we still have like 90% of this place, which I imagine is going to be like all but 2 rooms. Oh, okay, they still have a lot of food. Well, I'm going to be playing some PS Universe tomorrow for Phantasy Star PSO night tomorrow. Pretty excited about that. I really like PSU. Actually, no one's really damaged too badly. Let's see if we can stun one of these pig monsters. Let's go for the drummer one.
A powerful blow.
So I really need to kill that one in the way back.
Destroyed. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hey, look at that. It's the dancing Sarzac. I know that guy. I know that guy. Okay, that's not good.
Mortality clarified.
They're trying to murder Black Hand of Nod right now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I laugh at you, Jinya. Ooh, I really needed that. I'm really glad I got that.
Life and limb.
Jinya is a bully. That's why it's fun to laugh at her. No, we love Jinya here. Jinya's wonderful. Oh, Black Hand of Nod. The monsters are after you. Ow, 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 what? Ow. Oh. Purring, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And, okay, thank you for the lurk as well. Everybody, Purring Tiger Gaming. If you have not followed them, please do so. They had a birthday like the other day. Like follow them. Birthday follows. Purring is awesome. But thank you for the thank you for the biddies. Happy birthday. Oh shit!
We're being attacked! Twisted and made merciless.
Oh, not this thing. Oh, hi Paddle Snake. Oh, hi Paddle Snake. Paddle Snake appears. I'm not yelling at Paddle Snake. I'm yelling at the Keeper, or whatever this nightmarish thing that's appeared. I was not yelling at. I'm happy to see Paddle Snake. I'm not happy to see this thing. But let me give a big shouty for awesome Paddle Snake here. What is up, Paddle Snake? How are you? Oh my goodness! And we have that Monkey D. Shan guy, which is strange because in my party, I believe we have a Pokemon 24 right now. I wish we had a Paddle Snake, but Paddle Snake died in this game a while back. Paddle, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? And hey, Monkey D. Shan, what's up? Okay, this thing sucks. I should be able to kill it though, the Collector. This thing only spawns like there's a very, very low chance this thing spawns every mission. I forget what the spawn rate is, but it's let's see, can Mr. Popinski here? No, Mr. Popinski's kind of useless right now. Can I stun it? Possibly. Alright, Nivik. Let's see if we can blight it. Ooh, congratulations, dude. Yeah, I beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake earlier. Honestly, King Lastic and Dark Falls were not terribly difficult. Lastic was actually harder than Dark Falls. You're the female healer in the group right now, Black Hand. The one in the back. Both you and PKmon. There's PKmon stuff right there, are here, and you're with Bowler Hat Gamer and Mr. Popinski, fighting the Collector. What are you gonna be playing next, Paddle? All right, here he goes. I think the Highwayman is the really dangerous one that can come out, so we need to remove those. She can't reach him. Oh yeah, that one's guarding him. Ooh! PKmon is at Death's door. Monkey, you might have come in at a bad time. Oh, they have you marked too. That's not good. Oh no! They have you marked, dude. They are trying to murder you, PKmon. Light him. I'm just gonna have to stabby stab stab. Yeah. Oh, Bowler, just one? Now, if you die, Monkey, we're gonna make a PKmon 25. Okay, that's done. But he's just gonna summon more. That's the annoying thing, is that he'll just summon more. This guy's guarding him, so let's poison him.
Death waits.
Oh no, is Bowler Hat Gamer about to die?
In concentration.
Okay, first of all, let's do that. Now, if I heal Bowler, there's a chance he might accidentally kill himself. So I really shouldn't do that since Bowler is on death's door. Man, this is a mission wrecker right now.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh. Okay, thank goodness. I took a gamble with Bowler right there. I have killed this thing before, but it is something that is really dependent on the party that you have. Hey, Kara. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I will do that. Let's get a shout out for Kara. Is stretched. I hope your trip went well, Kara. Are you back home? And hey, Critis and Cool, what's up? How are you? Thank you for the lurk as well. Let's get a shout out for Critis and Cool as well. Y'all check out both Kara and Critis and Cool. They are cool cats indeed. Popinski. Okay, thank goodness that one's dead. He's just gonna summon another one. That's gonna go on Pokemon. Popinski! Oh no, if Mr. Popinski dies, I will never hear the end of it.
Unwound.
Hey, Rashamo, no, this is like my 4th or 5th collector. I've been beaten and beaten this guy before. This is not really an optimized party though, which is why I'm struggling with it. I'm doing very well, Kara. How are you doing? Oh, you're coming back on Sunday. Nice. Well, I hope your trip is going well, and I hope you get some sleep soon. No one has died yet, Monkey D. Sean. No one has died yet.
Teetering on the brink.
I fussed at Monkey, now his character's about to die. This guy has like 1 hit point left. I'd rather heal Monkey. Oh, no problem, Rashamo. You don't have to apologize for that. I'm glad to have you back here. I was actually thinking about you earlier whenever I logged back on the game, and I saw your character. I'm like, I don't think I've seen Rashamo lately. I hope he's doing well. Okay, Collector defeated. Nobody died, but good lord, that was a rough battle. Ow.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
What is this? Oh, I have to... Ow! What is the button? Oh, okay, it's something for gold. Ugh. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. People need to eat. Actually, are we in a room? We're not yet in a room. Yeah, everyone needs to eat a little bit. I'm having... There we go. Yeah, that's right, you press it, you don't hold it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, I think we need to rest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh, that was that added stress. Whoops. Black Hand of Nods resolve is tested. Black Hand, you have become abusive.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons.
Black Hand of Nod is like one of the nicest people I know on Twitch, and yet their character in my game is now abusive. I walked right into that. I saw I'm making a bunch of amateur mistakes right now. Whatever, I have not played this game since late May. It's been a while. We've come back to finish Darkest Dungeon. You should fix hunger. I like food, but and that's why I think that's what you should fix. These pig monsters look like they like food too. What's wrong with food I can give people? What are you saying? What is that supposed to mean? Mr. Popinski must be protected because he will give me shit every day if I let his character die. Yeah, let's try to remove that thing and then focus on the big guy. Nice bowler, nice. Good night, Kara. No, why can't you trust food from me? I don't know why. I was going to heal you, Pokemon, but I'm not going to heal you now. Bowler's not going to heal himself either. Healers always take precedence. Oh, stop that cantaloupe. That is so 2012. I mean, 2022. Not 2012. Well, I didn't know any of you in 2012. Man, bowlers heals are terrible right now. See if you can poison this thing. Nope, you can't. Ara. DJ Ruin, hello. What's up? How are you doing, DJ? Let's get DJ Ruin a shouty. Another good friend who plays Final Fantasy XIV, but DJ Ruin lives up to their name because you get to listen to some really cool tunes while they're playing FF14. What is up, DJ? How are you? You know what, Bowler? Attack something, please. Maybe you can make this thing. Nope, you can't even make it weaker. There we go. Oof.
The greater the glory.
Alright, so I need to do 90% of the rooms, so let's go up here. How are we with food? We only have 4 left. I need to kind of conserve that in case the party gets hungry. No, I need portraits, so we are saying goodbye to this. There's way too many Pokemons. All those not a single Jigglypuff? Where's Jigglypuff? Oh wait, there's Jigglypuff. There's a Jiggly hello. Hello, Jiggly.
Masterfully executed.
It looks like this party is going to get out of here alive. Oh. Mr. Popinski's bleeding.
Annihilated.
Oh, very nice. Now Pop is at full health. Did I ever show you my giant Jigglypuff, Sarzac? You did not show me your giant Jigglypuff. Do I get to see your giant Jigglypuff, Jinya?
Well struck.
You're very confident in this party, Black Hand. It's probably because you're in the party, but that collector fight was very stressful, as collector fights generally are at this level.
Seize this
I also want
momentum.
those artifacts.
Push on to the task's end.
Why do I have torches in 2 places? Two more rooms and we should be done. Aha, they got hungry. I was waiting for that.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
See if we can stun the big guy. Two misses. Oh, that's great. Okay, I will look at it later. Thank you for sharing. Oh!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Stop! Oh my God! Stop missing. That's like 4 misses this battle. Motherfuckers!
Finish him, Daddy.
We're keeping that blurb. That blurb's not going away.
The ground quakes.
Oh, come back. I don't have my corgis with me tonight. My corgis aren't here. I pick them up tomorrow.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I still want more portraits. Or those aren't portraits, but I want them. All right, one more room should be the end of the mission. Let's see how many battles we have to get through. Alright, Black Hand of Nod, you are going to stun a piggy. Or not. When you see these monsters on the screen, everyone, does it make you hungry for bacon? Like, do any of you like just want to like run into your kitchen right now and just like start frying some bacon? Do these things make you hungry for bacon?
Precision and power.
No. Yeah, we're gonna have to have Black Hand treated for this abusiveness because it's stressing all the other characters out.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The pig looks expired. A little bit. Doesn't help that they have like a skull face in their torso. PKmon, stop missing. You're being insufferable right now. Not real PKmon, but game PKmon. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay.
If only treasure
I can't
could
take any more
staunch the
gold.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
We'll trade it with this. That's not worth 1,000 gold. Alright, let's see if this is the end of the mission. Thank goodness, that was a stressful battle.
The twisting
No one died,
tunnels
though.
seem a little less impossible.
Oh, we made some good money from that. Alright, anybody get a level up? Black Hand of Nod, you are now level 5. We're gonna have to do something about that abusiveness, though.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Can I take one of these guys? Do I have an open spot? Nope, I don't. Okay. Alright, first of all, let's see if we can upgrade any of these. Yes! Skill upgrade! Excellent. Alright, first and foremost, Black Hand of Nod. We're sending you away. Where did Mudveins go? Alright, Black Hand of Nod. What is the thing that causes abusiveness? Oh wait, no. That was fuck. What was that? That was just because they were stressed out. Okay, we're gonna treat this. Pokemon. Treat that. Oh my goodness, look at all the quirks that Bowler has. Actually, I'm not going to treat that right now. I do want to de-stress Mr. Popinski. Oh, Mr. Popinski is religious apparently, as is Bowler Head Gamer. Okay, so to the church we go. Alright, we got new skills, so let's start upgrading some of the skills of these level 5s. Good for now. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Monkey D. Sean? Why? You've heard about that game. Why are you doing it to yourself? There's other games you could be playing, like PSO. We're still a whiles off before being able to upgrade these. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so Mr. Popinski and Pokemon are away. Do I have any tanks? I do have Eckerd as a tank. Okay. Could take one of these healers. And then what level 4s could we possibly take? Oh, we could take 7 Ender. 7 Ender's a higher healer. Let's take Juno and Nivik. Okay, that sounds like a good party. Yeah, but when he's playing a questionable game. Why don't you play like 12? It's got Vaughn in it. Vaughn's awesome. Or Van is awesome, not Vaughn. People shit on Van all the time. I like Van. Okay, this is going to be... I don't want to kill the Swine King. I've killed some of these bosses already. Why are they coming up again? Yeah, let's do this one. As a wheeled medium veteran one. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take, as our tanky character, we'll take Eckerd. We'll then take Nivik, Juno, and 7 Ender.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Mr. Rumble Roses. Mr. Rumble Rose, thank you very much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, currently playing some Darkest Dungeon. But thank you for the raid, Mr. Rumble Roses. How was your stream and what were you streaming? All right, this is a medium weld veteran level, so let's see. Right. Oh my God, we need a lot of food for this. Let's see, how many shovels do we need? We need... And let's see, then how many torches do we need? We need, it looks like 12. Chasm the Rift. What kind of game is that? And if y'all haven't checked out Mr. Rumble Rose, please drop him a follow. Check out his content whenever you see him on. He's a really cool guy. Really good streams.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, we have to explore 90% of the rooms here. It's already getting into trouble. Oh, God help me. I hate these things.
Destroyed. Eradicated.
Okay, 7 Ender thankfully has a group heal and a big heal, so that's going to be helpful. Can this thing be stunned? Yeah, but probably not.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, old FPS game, kind of like, oh, okay. That sounds cool. Like old from like the late 90s old, like from the Quake era, or not quite that old. Excuse me.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Right, now
merit.
hopefully we can kill these
unless
before they merge.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Annihilated. Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh yeah, that would have shit, I think that's the same year. I think Quake came out in 96. But yeah. How do I zoom out? How do I zoom in? Sorry, I keep coughing. I don't know. My voice, my throat's a little scratchy. Oh no, did Eckerd get a disease? The Red Plague. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. Lewis, hey, how are you? Drop you a shouty.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I'm doing well. We beat the Phantasy Star 1 remake tonight, and we've now returned to Darkest Dungeon, which I took a break from this in late May because it was stressing me out. But now I want to come back and finish it, and then we're going to be moving on to my very first Tales game. That is a sound monkey I have not heard from you in a long time. A long time. Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3. I had bought the collector's edition when that game came out, and I kind of started playing it, and then I kind of fell off it. But Ink's replay of the entire series, Ink for Justice, kind of inspired me to pick it up again. So that's what we're going to be doing after we're done with Darkest Dungeon, which I'm only playing this game to beat it. I'm not like going to try to 100% this. All right, Cinematic, thank you for the lurk, and thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Life is taken.
Chasm came out in September 30th of '97, and Quake came out. Oh, so not so a little bit over a year separating the release. Okay. Hey, Dr. Completion, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The match is
hey, it's
struck.
stunned.
A blazing star is born.
I'm gonna stand up for a moment.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's see. Oh, I don't like this map. Oh, I don't like this map at all.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? Anybody doing anything fun, exciting, groundbreaking?
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We're gonna go down, I think. Working. Do you at least have like late shifts, or do you have to go early in the morning?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Ooh,
Now
what do we have here?
formed with misintent.
Nothing. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh my goodness, this place is getting dark quickly. No battles at all that way, wow. Ooh, this thing. Okay, we can't attack the hag because she's invisible. Oh, thank God we stunned that. I remember those things can like hurt you really badly.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Decimated.
That was easy. Beat the 3rd and 4th episode despite some tech issues. Oh, nice, nice. Is this your first time playing it, or is it a game you've played before?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
What made you pick it up? Is it something you've wanted to play for a long time, or did you hear about it recently? Oh, I need to use some torches. Look at how dark it is. Juno, you keep missing.
order. A singular strike. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, that went well. Let's see. We're gonna zoom out. So from here, we're gonna go south, and it should be enough to allow me to complete the mission. Once I get down to the bottom. Oh no. Which cat says it's bedtime? The old cat or Garfield? Young Garfield. Young Garfield. That sounds like a cartoon show from the 80s. Young Garfield and friends. Like John Arbuckle's like a kid and Garfield's like a kitten. Oh, you finished Elden Ring, Chiquita? What'd you think of it? Not going to. Ooh. This is the first real damage we've taken this entire mission.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
There we go. Alright, good night, Jenya. Have a good one.
Brought low and driven
See you
into
tomorrow,
the
I'm
mud.
sure.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Okay, cool.
Now it must be carried
let's
home.
go south. We should almost be done here.
Without tools of iron.
Oh shit!
you
I
must
pressed the
rely
wrong
on
button.
flesh,
Damn it!
An indefatigable purpose.
Am I coming over tomorrow? Am I driving back to Houston? No. I just got back from Houston. I'm not going back to Houston. I was in a traffic jam for over an hour today, thanks because of a semi truck that tried to go off the highway. I don't wanna be in a car. I'll see you on Twitch. Okay, we finished that. That wasn't too bad. That was much easier than the last
isolation
quest.
of our troubled estate.
Oh, 7 Ender, Juno, and Nivik are now level 5s. Oh my goodness.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Okay, let's see. 7 Ender's a little... I mean, not 7 Ender. Eckerd's a little stressed out. So, let's get him some booze. Who's got a disease? Oh, Mr. Popinski has a disease. Let's treat Pop's disease. I should have been careful. Pop is really my only tank now below level 5. Oh, good lord, Blackhand of Nod, you are stressed the fuck out. We need to treat you. PKmon is stressed out as well. But PKmon wants to go to the church, because PKmon's religious. Okay, gonna treat those characters. Oh god, I need a lot of more portraits for that. Well, to answer that question, Perrine, I've been playing D&D since 1991, and the current game I have been DMing, I've been DM of this game since 2019. So yes, I do like D&D, quite a lot. A little burnt out on it right now, to be honest with you. But D&D has always been like one of my strong hobbies and passions. I do love D&D very much. How about yourself? Okay. Alright, so let's see. These are... Let's go with some skills for some of these level 5s. I think that's all we're going to do is Nivix. We just got a lot of new level 5s. Okay, alright, we're kind of in a predicament. In that we don't have any tanks now, other than Mr. Popinski, who is being treated for his disease. We don't have any tanks lower than level 4, or lower than level 5, I should say. So we are going to have to do a hard level quest. Kill one horrid shrieker. I mean, I could go to the darkest dungeon. I kind of want to just do a short one. Yeah, let's do a short. Let's do this one. Kill the horrid shrinker. Okay, so we need a pretty solid party here. Let's bring Thunder Drummer, Voxhound, looks like we're gonna have to bring Tall Grant. I guess Juno will be our 4th. Okay, so this is a weld short mission. You cannot retreat from this quest. Are you sure you want to proceed? Oh, I don't like this. This is gonna be my first champion quest I've done. Been playing since the late 90s, early 2000s. Just started DMing myself a couple years ago. What? I assume you're using 5th edition. Since you've been playing that long, Purring, I guess you came in on 2nd edition. Because 3rd edition came out in 2000, and then what was 3.5? I think was 2003. What are your thoughts on 5th edition? We're doing okay, Sirwell. It's darkest dungeon though, so I don't know if you're ever winning. All right, this is a short one. Short weld. Survivors of this encounter are sometimes awarded with unique quirks. Is this going to be a straight up boss fight? Oh, it is. Okay. Has 154 hit points. Very high resist. What is this other thing over here? Shrieker's Nest?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Stop missing! How often does this fucking thing get to attack? I like the simplified nature of 5th edition. Allows for more creativity. It's brought into D&D in very strict rule set in advance that turned me off to the game for a good 2 years before a friend brought me back to 3.5 and got me back in. Oh, okay. So you didn't have a good experience with 2nd edition. Second edition is my favorite rule set. Though you do have to kind of home rule certain things in it, and you should never like follow it super strictly. I like 5e. I do find it a little too simplified in some ways. It's not a bad system. I think it's really actually good to get people into the hobby, but I do prefer a bit more complexity. Oh wow, that was a crit on that character. That's lovely. These motherfuckers keep missing.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Where did the boss go?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh. Well, we didn't kill the thing. We did get experience from that, though. So I guess you have to kill that in a certain amount of time.
An insistent gnawing in the back
wow.
of my mind.
I have like no
It was
money
a
now.
yearning, a thirst
We're gonna have
for
to sell some
discovery that
things.
could be neither numbed nor sated.
Okay. Looks like we need to de-stress Thunder Drummer. All right. Did Mr. Popinski come back? Okay, Pop came back. So let's see. Let's take Pop. Oh, actually, what character is that? Oh, that's Tall Grant. We're not taking Tall Grant. We'll take Elven Sorrow. Let's take PKmon. And how about Bowler? I'm kind of glad that battle ended when it did, because I would have gotten murdered, I think. Okay. Medium veteran. 100% room battles. I hate the weld though. I guess we're gonna do this one. Okay, so this is a medium weld veteran mission. So let's see. I need between 8 and 12 food. Three shovels. And how many torches? Oh wait, this is a medium one. This is a medium one. Sorry, I was reading this wrong. Purring, do you use miniatures and terrain, or do you just use theater of the mind stuff in your game?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, we have to do 100% of room battles. Oh, this is a very gross map. I don't like this map. There'll be a lot of backtracking here.
A decisive pummeling.
Those dancing Sarzacs, those cute dancing Sarzacs.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You use a lot of Roll20. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that stuff's super expensive. I'm kind of... I use a lot of miniature and terrain, and I like to paint my own stuff. But it's a very time-consuming, expensive hobby, and I kind of just need a break from that. It's a little overwhelming at times. I mean, it looks good when you have everything on a table and so forth, but I don't think my players really care all that much. Like if everything is like painted, that's where my OCD-ness really kicks in. I need to get to that madman, but we'll start wearing these guys down.
confidence surges as the
Okay,
enemy
he died.
crumbles.
Yeah, no, I hear you on that. I hear you on that. I used to really be into Warhammer, the tabletop game for a bit, which is I mean, D&D can get very expensive quickly, whether you're buying like pre-painted stuff like, well, I mean, Dwarven Forge is kind of like the best stuff, but oh my goodness, you almost need like to take out a bank loan to get like a significant amount of that stuff. But even if you do like the pre-painted like Wizards stuff that you can buy at any tabletop store, that adds up quickly. Warhammer though, that was super expensive, and I've kind of been like on the outs with Warhammer for the last couple of years. I did not like 9th edition. It really was a bad edition. They just came out with.
We're being attacked.
I haven't looked at it yet to see if it's a better edition or not, but I'm not really like in a rush to do that. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Will Varon, who's resubbing. Will, thank you both very much for the raid and the resub. 3 months, my god. Let's get a shout out for Will Varon, very good friend of the stream, awesome streamer. Will plays a lot of stuff. I think the first Will Varon stream I saw was Final Fantasy XIV. Hint, hint, hint. I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV fans here. Will's also played through Final Fantasy XVI recently, and is doing the, I forget what it's called, but it's the like weird alternate prequel to Final Fantasy I, where you play as, I think, Jack Garland. I forget exactly what that game's called. Really cool looking though. But Will, thank you so much. And how was your stream? Will's also really fucking funny. And he has an awesome Krang redeem. You can redeem it, and you can have him talk like Krang from Ninja Turtles. Oh, wow. Shredder, I want to talk to you. I don't do a good Krang. Pat Fraley would be very upset with me. If he's even still... Is Pat Fraley still alive? Pat Fraley, for those that don't know, is the voice of Krang. Ah! Pat Fraley is an American voice actor and a voiceover teacher. He's 74 years of age. Rock on with your bad self, Pat Fraley. Stranger of Paradise, that's it. That's it. Super boss fights tonight. Who are the super bosses in that game? Oh, I didn't know he was still doing Krang. I know he voiced Krang in the Ninja Turtle game that came out last year. The beat 'em up, because they made it a point to get as many of the old voice actors as they could. I mean, you couldn't get all of them in some cases, like no James Avery, right, for obvious reasons. God rest James Avery.
Watch your step.
But he still sounded exactly like he did in the 80s. This is like, all right, you go, Pat Fraley. He had the funniest moment in that game too. I won't spoil it, but when you have the second fight with Krang, the body he uses is well, it's quite patriotic. That's all I'm gonna say. But in a Krang kind of way, so it's really not patriotic, because Krang's a genocidal dictator. Shredder's Revenge, that's it, thank you. He is wrinkly. He's always been wrinkly, though. Omega and the Emperor from Final Fantasy. Oh wow, okay, that's cool. I'll have to pull up that Emperor fight. I want to see how they did him. Yeah, and it's getting DLC, I think. Which I don't know. I thought it was a very good beat 'em up, but I only needed to play it a couple times before I was kind of done with it. I honestly think, what was it, Streets of Rage 4 or 5? Cheeto is the one that you played at my house about 2 years ago. That was a much better beat 'em up than the Turtles game. Not to say that the Turtles game was bad. It's not. It's a very good game. But I had more fun with that Streets of Rage.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh wow, it's Dissidia. Wow. Oh, hi, Bowler Hat Gamer. Why are you in the front? Mr. Popinski, stop missing. I'm trying to murder Mr. Popinski. But yeah, y'all please check Will Varon out. Will's a really awesome streamer, really great dude. So Will, I don't know if you were following me when I took my break from Darkest Dungeon, because apparently the last time I played this was in late May. I had been streaming this game for several weeks, and this game is like being in an abusive relationship. You have ups and downs, and yet you're still questioning why the fuck you're doing this to yourself. And I needed a break from it, so that's why I played the Phantasy Star 1 remake, which I beat earlier tonight. But now we're coming back to Darkest Dungeon because I do not like to leave games unfinished. And we're going to try to beat this. Not tonight. It's going to probably take a couple more streams. Right now we're kind of just like leveling our characters up to get them ready for the quote Darkest Dungeon. Oh wow, whopping 2. That'll help Mr. Popinski so much. Alright, Pop is poisoned, so we need to fix that. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is the RPG version of that. And you've got permadeath in the game, so characters that you spend a tremendous amount of time in it can be killed off permanently. I still don't fully understand the definition of something as a roguelike game, but apparently this is very roguelike. And I remember your opinions on that from several weeks ago.
The ground quakes.
Well, I played this because I needed a break from JRPGs, which is funny because I ended up playing a JRPG to take a break from this. Can I finish this guy? No, I can't. Bowler can't hit him. I don't think Bowler will be able to do 4 damage with this. I'd rather have Bowler try to heal. I think that's PKmon. I'm glad I put that heal on him. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to attack that. Wow, first battle and I'm already out of my anti-poison. Oh, you needed a heal, so I threw a heal on you. You should be level 5 after this, PKmon.
So too will resistance.
Provided you survive this mission.
Executed with impunity.
Look, I don't want any characters to die, okay? Like, it's traumatic when characters die in this game. It's also traumatic when they keep missing.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty easy battle.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
How much food do they have? Oh, they still have a lot of food. Okay, so we're gonna have a battle as soon as we move into the next room. Oh, this isn't too bad. That hag could be annoying, but... Alright, well, thank you very much for the resub and the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm sure I'll catch you this weekend. So take care, my friend. Will Variant, everybody. Y'all please drop him a follow if you haven't done so yet.
Eradicated.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Also, going to mention real quickly, I'm doing, not only do I have my PSU stream tomorrow night, but on Sunday I have a special viewer redeemed stream. I'm going to be playing a Metal Gear game, my first Metal Gear game in decades. I know most of you know that I'm not a fan of the franchise, but Jackdaw 9 not only redeemed the Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance, but he also was kind enough to send me a copy of the game on PlayStation 3. And this is the game that has the senator from all the memes. And apparently it's a very, very action-orientated game. It's not the sneak around kind of stuff that the Metal Gear Solid games are kind of infamous for, or famous for. I mean, because I know that my opinion on them is not a popular one. But I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a 6-hour stream starting at 2 p.m. Yeah, I've watched all the Senator Armstrong clips. He is a wonderful meme. So I'm hoping that we get to deal with him a lot on the Sunday stream. I'm hoping he's not like an end of game character only. Nano machine, son.
Obliterated.
Is it fun? Like, is it pretty action packed in your opinion, Roshan?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. All right, so now we have to go back a good bit. I hate how the map just constantly zooms itself in and out. Monsters? I came this way, though. We have monsters on this way back? Okay. Ow! Oh no, it's Elven Sorrow. Oh no, it's Elven Sorrow. Look, we have Elven Sorrow in the chat, and I'm playing as Elven Sorrow. Look at this. Elven Sorrow is going to heal Mr. Popinski. Mr. Popinski appreciates your heal, Elven Sorrow. What's up, Elvin? How are you doing? Elvin came in to give me a hot dog. Thank you for the hot dog. Although I ate like a pig the last couple days. I took my dad out of town and we went to some very good restaurants. Up to Elven Sorrow to keep this party alive. It's got the bowler hat gamer. Who else is in the party? And PKmon. All right, Elvin, get some rest, my friend, and thanks for the lark. I hope you have a good night. But y'all check out Elvin. Elvin's a very dear friend of the stream. Does a lot of the Final Fantasy IV randomizer stuff, and he's a really fucking cool dude. He does a lot of other stuff besides that. He does like a lot of Family Feud community nights and stuff. And Greg. We can't forget the Greg clips.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. Man, they have been eating like hogs. Stop eating the food, people. You can't be that hungry.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Popinski!
A singular strike. Decimated. A devastating blow.
There we go.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Hey, I caught that trap that time. Generally, I don't. Oh yay, more food. Bowler. I would rather you kill Mr. Phantasy. I have no anti-poison, so Phantasy is just gonna have to eat it.
Well struck.
Okay, can we attack the hag now? How does something that's stunned dodge like that? You're stunned. Take the hit like you're supposed to.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, that was the mission. Wait, did I take the thing? I guess not. We're done.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Alright, Mr. Popinski and Pokemon are now level 5. Looks like Elvin reached level 4.
No rest, no peace.
Oh! By hateful curse or malign miracle, it seems even death may be defied in this damnable place. Only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. Who are they? Jessica, NPC, and Lubowski. But here's the thing, I don't have an open spot for one of them. have an open spot. Can I pull that back up? I don't think so. You have to have an open spot when that appears, and I did not. Alas. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can. I can still do it. Let's see if I can. Okay, we can increase the roster. We can increase the roster. Which will go ahead. I'm saving for other things, but let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that.
Foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
So, do we want? I think I'm gonna want Jessica. Sorry, Big Lubowski. You're probably not there, but we're gonna go with Jessica.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
So, yay, Jessica has come back to life. Jessica is no longer in the graveyard. I mean, I guess I could recruit new people now too, since I just increased the slot, but I really don't need to do that. I have a lot of level 5s now. I kind of want to focus on them. Okay, so let's work on de-stressing some of these characters. We have a lot of stressed out characters. Junos, that's pricey. I'm gonna be stingy. You're having a frozen pizza. What's on it? Okay, let's. Let's upgrade some combat skills for some level 5s. So now it looks like more than half of my party is like level 5, which is good. We're going to get their stuff upgraded and then we're going to start, because I need to get them to level 6. I need all their stuff maxed out and everything before I want to go to the darkest dungeon, but we're getting there. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Alright, so I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, because it's 2 o'clock, a little bit past that actually. And that's when I normally end these Friday streams. So we're gonna wrap the stream up. We are gonna raid out in a little bit. So if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find someone cool to raid in just a moment and see who's on. But I want to thank everybody that came by the stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. Really glad to finish up the Phantasy Star 1 remake. And now we're back at Darkest Dungeon, which we'll be at for the next couple weeks. I'd imagine there's probably going to be about another 3 or 4 streams of this before we finish Darkest Dungeon. If everything goes according to plan. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. We'll just see. But my next stream is going to be Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Universe. If you want to play PSU with me, I play on the private online server. It's a fan server, so it's free. DM me if you want to know how to set up an account and all that kind of stuff. I would love to play with some new people there. It's a really cool game. And then I do have a special Sunday stream at 2 p.m. Central. It's a viewer redeem stream, and I'll be playing Metal Gear Uprising Revengeance, which is quite a handful to say. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight, everybody that came by. We had a really good stream throughout. A lot of people were here. Let me thank a couple people individually. So Tuffymon, thank you for the 6-month resub. Coco G and Black Hand of Nod, thank you guys for the raid. J-Bean Dobin, thank you for the follow. Kron151, thank you for the gifted sub to D-Pixel Gaming. Cultist7272, thank you for the follow. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 100 biddies. Paddlesnake and Mr. Rumble Roses and Wolverine, thank you guys for the raid. And Wolverine, also thank you for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it tremendously. So real quickly, before we find a raid target, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we're going to raid out. Subscribers, I appreciate the love and support you guys show. It's quite humbling. I know I say that often, but it really and truly is. So Mr. Popinski, Wolverine, 100 Years Early, Jessica Excel 2007, Cult Mother, Hungry as Cheetah, Juno 315, Velociraptor J, Oh You Broke It, Silent Knight 8606, Save Slots, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Dr. Completion, Negative Plasma, Dinero Mark, Purring Tiger Gaming, PK Coltrane, Roger Narlix, Jthud22, Azura Vaughn, Sir Well Gaming, Pink Percy, Hybrid PK, Jackdaw9, Joystar, Ink for Justice, Jeremy Darkness 1996, June CD, X Silver Hedgehog, Just Draws a Blank, Fabled 1, Thunder Drummer, Weldy Time, Old Blood and Guts, Mother of Dragons 42, The Extreme, Monkey Deshawn 25, 2013 DNA, Bobcat Bry, Coco G, Akitone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Miss Rubik, Gervination, Shattered Shamrock, Snipe Backwards, Belmont Slayer, Bowler Hat Gamer, Silhouette, Skullstorm, Jay Cosney, Laughable 29, Kron 151, 6 Card 21, Zero Wise Man, and last but not least, that fellow we call Elvin Sorrow. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's streaming on the Twitch right now. Alright, we got 2 raid choices. Let me see who we've raided most recently. Both of these fellows were in the stream tonight. I don't know if I've ever rated either of these. Doesn't look like it. We're going to raid D-Pixel Gaming. They're playing Phantasy Star 2, which is appropriate since we beat the remake of Phantasy Star 1 tonight. And they only have 3 viewers right now. D-Pixel's really cool. So let's go say hi to D-Pixel Gaming. D-Pixel's really cool, playing Phantasy Star 2. The original, not the remake. But let's go say hi to D-Pixel. Let me get this raid going, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Please be good to yourselves, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys for some PSU tomorrow night. But have a wonderful night, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye.